that will work. Ugh.
Look! There's a new case available on the ticker type. New case! Everybody dance now. What the heck does that mean? Hey!
Vin, I hear music in my brain, and it's making me want to dance.
Me too! It's kind of fun!
I can't stop.
Yeah, me either. I'm thinking this is probably a bad thing.
The ticker type said everybody dance. Think this is happening to everybody?
Yay! B1 is in permanent dance mode.
I'm gonna say yes. Jake, we gotta find out what's causing this. But first, we need to find a way to keep that music out of our brains. Do we have any earplugs?
That music's in our brains, man, not our ears. What we need is psychic earplugs.
Is that even a thing?
No, but I have an idea. Remember that recipe for that killer seafood dish that Prismo gave us that time?
Yeah, pickled sonic squid tentacles. Gave me weird psychic dreams for a week.
Yeah, psychic dreams. It affects your brain, dude. Bet if we stuck a couple of those tentacles in our ears, it'd block out the head music.
It's worth a try. We should have all the ingredients to cook up a batch. Guess we better get started.
Sonic squid tentacles! 6 of them! Just what we needed! I knew we had some frozen sonic squid tentacles. Only 6 left. It'll have to do.
PB's super spicy hot sauce. Oh, so spice. Nothing like fresh ground coffee, huh, Jake? The ingredients will just burn if we don't get some water first.
Done! 1 pot of water, ready for boiling. One dash of PB's super spicy hot sauce. Oh, what the heck? A whole blorb? 6 frozen sonic squid tentacles. They're the hero of the dish.
Why would I do that? This investigator stuff is really starting to pay off. This investigator stuff is really starting to pay off. We have a great view of the pond and stuff. Guess the water nymphs are sleeping.
Finn. Bimo cannot talk while in a dance mode.
Psychic crystals! Puts the psychic in any psychic recipe!
A couple of chunks of psychic crystal for mystical goodness. Only one more ingredient to go. Starting to smell tasty. Too bad we're putting these in our ears.
Maybe you should get a real bed.
Dancing. Starchy's dancing and he don't care who knows it. Dancing uncontrollably throughout all of Ooh. The Veritas Brigade is looking into a tip that Princess Bubbles. I'm tired. Starchy's tired of dancing. Oh, somebody please make it. Dancing. Starchy's dancing and he don't care who knows it.
All's quiet in the Candy Kingdom. Nothing much happening in the Ice Kingdom today.
Dude, let it go. Flame Princess just isn't into you.
We should probably solve the current case before we start another one. That's a really good place to keep our bubble collection.
Plenty of vinegar. Nobody wants half-pickled sonic squid tentacles. And voila! One batch of pickled sonic squid tentacles.
Algebraic! Sweet! Here goes nothing. Hey, Jake, it works! I can't hear the brain music anymore.
That's awesome, dude. How about handing me that other pair?
Oh yeah, sure.
Phew! That is so much better. Now we can hear ourselves think, and we have an extra pair we can give to anybody we need to talk to. Where should we start?
Let's talk to Marceline. She knows more about music than anybody we know. Come on, Jake. It's time to solve another mystery. Oh man, just like we thought. That crazy brain music is affecting everybody.
We're gonna have to talk to PB and Marceline one at a time. We only have one extra set of psychic earplugs.
Well, let's get started. We need answers, Jake.
that music. I can't have a conversation with all this brain noise.
It'd be nice to see P-Bubs kicking back and dancing under normal circumstances.
Finn, what are you doing? Do something to help us.
Don't worry, PB. Jake and me are here to help, but we don't know where to start.
I'll tell you whatever I can, Finn.
Is everybody in OO affected by this crazy music?
As far as I can tell, yes. I managed to get a call through to Peppermint Butler. He said the whole Candy Kingdom is one big dance party.
Well, is it really so bad if people are dancing all the time? I mean, it is good exercise, and we might get used to the music.
Yeah! We could maybe just make the best of it and go for the all-time marathon dancing record. That would be awesome!
No, Jake, it wouldn't. Everybody would eventually collapse from exhaustion. It has to be stopped.
What about making more psychic earplugs? They seem to work.
There aren't enough sonic squid in all of OO to make that many pairs of psychic earplugs. And even if there were, those things smell awful.
Any idea where the music is coming from?
When all of this first started, I managed to get a few readings before the dancing got intense. Something out in the hills to the south made my chromatometer go totally diatonic. Maybe you should go take a look out there.
All right, Princess. We'll head out to the hills and see what we can find. Thanks.
Please hurry, guys. I'm afraid if we don't stop this soon, everyone in OO is gonna dance themselves to death.
Don't sweat it, PB. We'll get to the bottom of this. Sorry, Princess. I gotta take back the earplugs.
Phew! Thanks, Finn. That's much better.
Marceline, you know more about music than anybody we know. You gotta help us.
Sure, I'll try.
So, what are you and PB up to?
Well, we were jamming. Now we're dancing. Kind of obvious, Finn.
Where is this music coming from?
I don't know, Finn. You heard it. Sounds like it's coming from inside your brain, but since everybody hears it, we're definitely not imagining it.
Have you ever heard anything like this before?
No, but I studied magical music theory for a while at a decent school in the Nightosphere. Only a magic instrument or a really powerful magic spell could make music that affects so many people at once.
Jake and me are gonna do our best to find out who's doing this, but if we don't, is there anything we can do to maybe drown it out?
I think so. I'm pretty sure a really powerful, sustained atonal sound at the exact opposite harmonic frequency could be enough to disrupt the music.
Huh?
A really awful noise that's the opposite of music would make the music go away. And I mean major bad. But that would probably be worse than the music. I mean, at least we're dancing now. Who knows what effect the noise would have on us?
Okay, thanks, Marceline. We'll figure something out.
You might want to be quick about it. All this dancing's making me hungry. And you know how I am when I get hungry.
I'm gonna need the earplugs back now, Marceline.
I can't talk right now, Finn. This music in my head is too distracting.
I guess the psychic brain music, or whatever it is, affects vampires too.
Ugh, that music! I can't have a conversation with all this brain noise.
Dance, miniature candy man, dance!
Please, make it stop!
Ha!
Magic Man! We should have known you were behind this.
Yeah, you'd think I'd kind of be your first guess at this point when stuff like this happens.
Why are you doing this, Magic Man?
Because I'm Magic Man, and I'm a jerk. Seriously, though, people like to dance. I'm just giving the people what they want.
Did you actually ask them if they wanted it?
What? And ruin the surprise?
Can't you see that you're hurting people? They can't dance forever.
I see it as helping people. Helping people realize what a jerk I am. I think it might be working.
I think everybody already knows what a jerk you are, Magic Man.
Well, it never hurts to be sure.
You're always doing jerky stuff like this. Don't you have anything better to do?
Oh, let me think. Nope, my schedule's pretty much wide open.
Magic Man, come on! You've got to stop this.
Stop it! Why would I do that? If I do that, things would probably get worse.
If you won't stop this, we're gonna make you stop.
Oh, you guys are just adorable. Make me stop, please. Anyway, I'm telling you, if you think people are unhappy now, you won't believe how unhappy they'll be if the music stops. But I can see you don't believe me. Tell you what, I'll prove it to you. Try to keep up.
You know, I really don't like that guy.
Yeah, well, I guess we better follow him. But somehow, I don't think he's gonna make it very easy.
Well, those guys won't be bothering us again.
Yeah, unless we, wanted to fight them again, get more treasure and stuff.
Dude, that was some serious combat awesomeness. Check out all the dosh we got.
Yeah, we kicked some serious booty. Looks like those honeybees have a pretty good hive going. Sticking my hand in a beehive would not be one of my better ideas. Gonna take a long time to kill a swarm of bees with a sword. Magic Man!
Oh, hey, you're here just in time. See this candy guy?
Yeah, he looks miserable.
But if I change things, he could be more miserable. See? Much worse. Follow me whenever you can. This is fun.
He's right! This is worse! Help!
Come on, Jake. Let's get that candy guy down. We gotta lower him onto something stable so we can get out. That's a witch hazel bush. PB told me one time that stuff is good for medicine. There's some boards covering the mine shaft, but they look kinda shaky. The crank is missing. The crane won't work without it. Another well. Guess most places in Ooo don't have indoor plumbing.
A hammer. Weird. I've never heard of a hammer well. Most of them just have water.
I suppose I can always use a hammer. Again. It's one of those steering wheel things, like in that truck we fixed that time. It's a pile of loose dirt. That's not working. There! That should be stable enough to hold the minecart. We can try lowering it now. There! That wheel should work just as well as a crank. All right, Candy Guy, let's get you down from there.
Oh, thanks, Finn. Oh, no! Help!
Well, that went south pretty fast.
Yeah, but it sounds like the mine door is open now, so that's good. Yeah!
Cool.
I'm free! Sorta. Thanks, Finn and Jake. Gotta run! Dance!
No problem, Candy Dude. Hey, there's an empty jar in the minecart. Wonder how that didn't break. I got it.
Not gonna work. Quit playing in the dirt and focus, Finn. Quit playing in the dirt and focus, Finn. Wow, that minecart really did a number on the door.
That'll work. The bees are already heading toward it. The nest should be safe for honey gathering. There we go! 1 jar of honey. Tree trunks! What are you doing way out here?
Oh, Finn, I was just having a nice picnic with Mr. Pig, but he forgot the ice cream to go with the apple pie. And, oh, my. Then this crazy music got in my head, and I just started dancing and dancing.
Yeah, me and Jake are trying to fix that. Did you happen to see...
Magic Man!
Yeah, him.
Still keeping up, good. But I can see you're still not convinced that there are worse things than dancing. A picnic alone is definitely worse than dancing, but I'm happy to fix that.
What? Oh, man! Again?
But even worse is a picnic with fire ants.
Oh, now you just hold on, you magic jerk, all showing up uninvited and bringing ants to a picnic?
Magic jerk, yeah, the weird little elephant gets it. And you will too, soon. Don't give up, you're almost there.
That guy really needs a hobby.
I think this is his hobby. Ugh, come on. Guess we're gonna have to deal with those fire ants. We have to find a way to get rid of those ants so tree trunks can escape. That must be the fire ant's nest. I probably shouldn't mess with the fire ant nest. Nah, I don't think so.
Good idea, dude. All that honey is luring them back to their nest.
All right, sweet.
Thanks again, Finn and Jake. No offense, but I hope I don't see you guys again for a while.
Thank you, Finn and Jake.
That candy person has really been through a lot today. Tree Trunks is safe from the ants now.
Just in time for another lesson.
Come on, man.
Another thing that could be worse than dancing constantly is being trapped in a hedge.
Not again. Why me? Well, I guess it could be worse.
A hedge made of poison ivy.
Oh, it's worse. And it's just so bad.
Don't let a little rescue mission stop you. You might still be able to catch me.
Darn you, Magic Man!
Guys, a little help here.
We gotta get that little dude out of that poison ivy and stop him from itching.
Finn, Jake, you guys gotta get me out of here.
Can't talk. Dancing! Thanks. That crazy music was interfering with my potion-making biz.
We're actually glad to see you, Forest Wizard. We're trying to fix this dancing thing, but Magic Man keeps messing with us.
Hey, you stopped me from dancing, at least for now. I totally owe you one. I'll help in any way I can.
Magic Man has trapped a candy person in a big wall of poison ivy.
That's very uncool. You can't just pull him out. He'd still be all itchy.
What are you doing out here?
I wanted to get outside and get some fresh air. Unfortunately, I have really sensitive skin. So I'm brewing up some sunscreen potion in my magical distiller. Potions explode sometimes, so it's best to do this stuff away from other people.
Do you have any spells that can cure poison ivy itch?
No, skin problems are more of a potion thing.
Can you make a potion that will cure the candy person's itchy so we can get him out of the hedge?
That would take a while to brew from scratch. Wait! My sunscreen potion is the same basic formula. It's just missing one key ingredient.
What ingredients do we need?
Well, really, the most important thing is witch hazel. That stuff cures just about anything.
Okay, what do we need to do?
If you add some witch hazel to the sunscreen potion, it will make a perfect cure for poison ivy itchies. Or it'll blow up, or both. It's hard to tell. Sometimes wizard science is more art than science.
Cool! Thanks, Forest Wizard! Looks like the psychic earplugs are doing their thing. Forest Wizard can probably talk now. I'm gonna need the earplugs back before we go. Here goes nothing. Hey, it worked! We made the witch hazel potion.
Yeah, it went amazingly well, considering how things usually go for us in situations where things might explode.
Finn! Jake! You guys gotta get me out of here!
Here you go, man. You can come out of the hedge now. Cool!
Nice!
Thanks, guys! I'm normal again! Well, except for the whole dancing thing.
That candy person is having a really rough day. You ever get the feeling there's more to these snails than meets the eye?
Look, it's Magic Man's house. This must be where he's been leading us. All right, Magic Man, show yourself.
No need to yell, I'm right here.
It's time to end this.
So, you're ready to admit there are worse things than dancing forever?
What? No, the dancing is bad. It has to stop.
Really? And I thought I did such a good job. I must be losing my touch.
All you proved was that you can be an even bigger jerk than you were when you started this dancing biz.
Yeah, man, you've had your fun. Now you're gonna make it so they don't hear that music in their heads anymore.
Hey, you know what? That's a great idea. Done. No more music in their heads, no more dancing. You're right, this is way more fun. although I don't think your formerly dancing friends would agree. Exhibit A!
That noise! Make it stop!
Magic Man out!
Dude, what now?
An awful noise! Way worse than the music!
Guess we should take out these earplugs and hear it for ourselves.
Yep, that's worse than music, all right.
Yeah, at least it's not making us dance.
Hey guys, if you're not gonna use those earplugs anymore,
Huh? Oh, sure, man. Knock yourself out.
thanks! I'm out of here!
Well, I guess now we have to find out what's making this new noise.
I think we just did.
What do you want? Lemon Grab, we need to talk to you. What are you doing so far away from Castle Lemon Grab? You usually don't like to go outside.
My property has been stolen! My beautiful, beautiful sound sword! I will walk around the kingdom in hopes of finding the ones who have deprived me of my pretty article!
Why is the Lemonhead making that horrible noise?
The sweet lemon songs call to my sound sword. Through their melodious vibrations, the location of the sword will be revealed.
Were you affected by the brain music earlier? I mean, you must have heard it.
Yes, the noise was unbearable, and the dancing was offensive to us. It was unacceptable.
Could you make the Lemonhead stop singing? It's really annoying, dude.
No! The lemon songs will continue until my sound sword is found and returned to me.
Hey, how about if Jake and me help you? Maybe we could find your sword and bring it back.
You would help me? That is acceptable.
Well, if we agree to help you, would you make the singing stop just for a while so we can concentrate?
Yes, acceptable. But I have already sent all of my lemon gentry to all of the far corners of Ooh. If my sword is not found, the lemon song will commence again for all to hear, and it will continue for 100 years. 100 years singing!
Phew, thanks. Okay, so where should we start?
I will start by returning to Castle Lemon Grab, where I will wait impatiently as you incompetently but obediently do my bidding.
Guess we should have seen that one coming.
You should start on the other side of the grasslands. Take the left fork through the forest, but keep an eye on Leroy, because I'm afraid that he's possessed.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This conversation is at an end. Come, my lemon minion.
Looks like being sewn together from two different lemon grabs didn't change that guy much at all. He's still weird and pretty unpleasant. Whatevs. Guess we'd better get started finding that sound sword.
Are you sure that was the right path, dude?
Lemon Grab said take the left fork. But with that guy, you never... Hey, look where we are!
The house you built for Flame Princess. I thought she didn't come here anymore now that she's in charge of the Fire Kingdom.
She must be on vacation or something. We should go talk to her. You know, about the sound sword and stuff.
Ben, keep your mind on the mission. You got a job to do. Focus.
Sure. Yeah, totally. Hey, Flame Princess. How's it going? What's up?
Oh, Finn, I'm so glad to see you.
Really? That's great!
Ben, focus.
Yeah, right. Focus. So, how come you're here? I didn't think you came here anymore since you took over the Fire Kingdom.
Not a lot of people know about this place. It's a good place to hide out.
Are you okay? You look kind of upset.
Things are pretty messed up, Finn. I'm in a lot of trouble.
What kind of trouble? What's wrong?
My dad and his minions are still trying to kick me out and take over the Fire Kingdom. This time he has 3 flame guards that are loyal to him. Incendo, Combustor, and Leroy. Trying to hunt me down and capture me. Cinnamon Bun and I found out about it just in time to escape. But I think they might be closing in on us.
So, we're looking for a missing sound sword that somebody took from Lemongrab. Have you seen it?
No, but I've been kind of preoccupied.
So, I couldn't help but notice you have some beans over there. My tummy's kind of rumbly. You mind if I have some?
No. Help yourself.
Awesome! Thanks!
What was that about focus? We're kind of on an important mission, but it sounds like you need help. Is there anything we can do?
Well, we haven't seen any sign of the flame guards yet, but I want to be ready for them. I had Cinnamon Bud building a magic fence to help hold them off, but he got a little distracted before he could finish it. Could you guys finish placing the posts and drive them into the ground? It'd be a big help.
Sure thing, Flame Princess. You can count on us. Finish up those beans, Jake. It's fence building time. I don't think Cinnamon Bun is going to be much help.
Ha! Ha ha! Butterfly!
There. Now we just have to drive it in.
There! That's got it! Oops. Sorry. Beans.
Wait, guys. Forget about the fence posts. Jake's gas problem has given me an idea. Incendo is probably going to be the first one here, and I think I might know how to deal with him.
What can you tell us about Incendo?
Well, he's only been Flame Guard for a little while, but he's been very loyal to my father. He was totally steamed when I took over the Fire Kingdom, and he's made it no secret that he wants me gone.
Why do you think Incendo will get here first?
One of Incendo's only good qualities is that he's very punctual. Also, he's great at tracking and finding shortcuts.
Do you know what direction this guy will be coming from?
Last time we saw him, he was coming from the south.
You said you knew how to deal with him. Something to do with Jake's gassy butt?
Yes, Incendo is a great tracker because he has a very sensitive nose. He can't stand strong odors. Maybe you could use that against him.
Yep. I think I know just the strong odor we can use against this Incendo guy.
If you could find a way to capture Jake's magic air and make a few stink bomb traps, that could be just the thing we need to defeat Incendo.
Great! Leave that to us. We'll let you know when we're ready.
No prob. I'll unblock the path when you're ready to set up the ambush.
Doesn't look like Cinnamon Bun did such a great job building this fence. Doesn't look like Cinnamon Bun did such a great job building this fence. I don't like to brag, but I did a pretty good job building this house. Ow! I always forget how hot fire is.
Flame Princess will open the path to Incendo as soon as we make enough stink bombs to deal with him. Flame Princess will open the path to Incendo as soon as we make enough stink bombs to deal with him.
You should really think twice before you eat beans, man. Wow.
I am sorry if my bean gas offends you, but I say better out than in.
Plastic bag. Good for putting stuff in. People really shouldn't just throw these on the ground, though. Plastic bag plus bean gas equals stink bomb. Nice.
One bean gas stink bomb ready to go.
Old car. Looks like it had a pretty decent stereo.
Hey, you got one of the vibrating thingies from one of the speakers. Better than nothing.
Whoa, dude! Those beans are making you pretty funky.
Hey, man, beans give me the toots. Don't judge. No way you're gonna make that thing sink down just by pushing on it. Allow me to weigh in on this problem. That's it, dude. Think I'm about gassed out.
Okay, Flame Princess, we're ready to set the trap.
Great. Incendo and his troops are down that path. Get the stink bomb set, and we can take care of them once and for all. Tie down those stink bombs as quickly as you can. I'll let Incendo's men in after you set the trap.
That looks like a good place for a stink bomb trap. That's one. 2 more to go. That looks like a good place for a stink bomb trap.
2 down. 1 more and we'll be ready.
All right, we're ready. Princess, when we get Incendo near one of the stink bombs, you destroy it. Let's do this thing!
Okay, here they come. Good luck, guys.
So, you two think you can protect Flame Princess, huh? Isn't that adorable?
Yes!
Blah! That smells terrible! I'm gonna...
Cool!
Hypersensitive sniffer. It's like a can of beans and a cabbage and a smelly, smelly baby. Oh, man! That's about all my nose can take. You win. Incendo out.
Looks like we got him, Jake.
Yeah, but I bet we could do better and get more treasure. It's up to you, though.
So, you two think you can protect Flame Princess, huh? Isn't that adorable? Blah! That smells terrible! I'm gonna... Oh, my hypersensitive sniffer! It's like a can of beans and a cabbage and a smelly, smelly baby! Oh, man! That's about all my nose can take. You win. Incendo out.
We totally owned those guys!
You said it, dude. We got tons of loot. Doesn't get much better than that. What good does that do?
I bet she's really impressed that we were able to protect her from that Incendo guy. We should ask her about the other two flame guards.
Finn! Jake! You guys did a great job defeating Incendo. He'll think twice before bothering me again.
Glad we could help, but there are still 2 more flame guards out there that are coming for you. Who do you think we should tackle next?
Combuster. Definitely.
What's the story on this Combuster dude?
Combuster is old school. He and my dad have been hanging out together since they were kids. When my dad became king, he made sure Combuster had a prominent place in the Flame Guard Brigade.
Why should we fight Combuster next instead of the other guy?
Combuster is definitely more powerful than Incendo, but he's not nearly as tough to deal with as Leroy. We should really build gradually to Leroy. Trust me.
Where did you last see Combuster?
Last I heard, he and his goons were headed in from the east. They were looking for me in the Ice Kingdom. As if I'd ever go there to hide out.
All right, so that Incendo guy had a weakness. How about Combuster?
Combuster is an expert at combat, and he can stop pretty much any attack. But it's really easy to make him angry. When he's frustrated, he forgets his training and attacks head on. Literally. Of course, I don't know how that will help. He's very hard-headed. Really, his skull is twice as thick as a normal flame person's.
We'll have to find a way to work with that info. So, where do we start?
I just cleared the path to the north. Head up there. When you're ready, I'll let down the defensive barriers and you can take on Combuster and his minions. I hope you can handle them.
Don't worry, Princess. Just leave that stuff to the heroes.
Yeah, sure.
Hi, Slime Princess!
Bye, Slime Princess!
Weird.
Oh! Ow! My nose! Ah! Man, I am so bummed out.
Hey, Ice King.
Oh, hey guys.
We saw Slime Princess run out of here. What happened?
We were on a date, and we had a little disagreement.
What kind of a disagreement?
Oh, you know, what to do on our date, where to go on our date, that I kidnapped her to go on our date, the usual stuff.
You seem depressed, you know, more than usual.
Well, I always get upset when I'm confronted by my sense of relationship inadequacy.
Huh?
I has a sad when I think about how I can't woo the ladies.
Ah. How come you froze that geyser?
When I get really upset, I lose it and freeze stuff sometimes. It's something I'm trying to work on.
What happened to your nose? Looks like you hurt it.
I tripped and fell when I tried to catch up with Slime Princess. My nose went right through that mound of grass and up popped a geyser. The water must be really close to the surface here. Crazy. Hey, you guys mind if I hang out for a while? Maybe you'll think of some advice for me or something.
Sure, why not?
Finn, I know there's got to be a way to use all this to defeat Combustor. We just have to figure it out.
What? Use somebody else's misery to accomplish our mission?
Hey guys, maybe we should think about pulling an all-nighter on this one back at your place. I got a lot of stuff to work out.
I'm in. Wow, that ice is solid as a rock. Wow, Ice King froze that geyser solid. Gotta really sink this fence post deep to make a geyser.
Now we got a geyser. Let's trick Ice King into freezing it.
Gotta really sink this fence post deep to make a geyser.
One geyser coming up. Now we gotta get Ice King to freeze it.
Maybe I come on too strong. You think that's it? Maybe I should find a more subtle way to kidnap the princesses. Something more romantic.
Or maybe you could just lock yourself up in the Ice Kingdom, cut yourself off from the world, and become a fanfic-writing hermit. You'd be great at that.
Oh, you're right. I won!
Man, that was pretty harsh.
We needed another ice column, dude. Sacrifices had to be made.
Aw, talking to you guys isn't helping at all. I'm gonna go talk to Gunter. He's a much better listener.
Have you guys figured out what to do?
Yeah, we're gonna trick Combustor into smashing his head against these super hard frozen geysers. Not even his super thick skull will stand up to that.
That just might work. All right, guys, here they come.
Yes!
Jig time!
So you two are gonna fight me? This should be about 5 seconds worth of crazy fun. Ow! My unnaturally thick skull! I think it's cracked! Which way did they go?
We totally owned those guys!
You said it, dude. We got tons of loot. Doesn't get much better than that.
Flame Princess still looks uncomfortable. You should talk to her about that last flame guard that's out there. Flame Princess, don't worry. We already took down 2 of those guys that were after you. 1 more and you're safe to go back and rule the Fire Kingdom.
You guys just don't get it. Those other guys might have been tough, but they're nothing compared to Leroy.
Okay, so tell us about Leroy.
Leroy is the most experienced flame guard in the Fire Kingdom. He served and helped to overthrow 7 different rulers. He's only ever been loyal to my father, and he's sworn to make it his mission to remove me from power.
So, if this Leroy guy's so tough, where's he hiding?
He's not hiding. He's just taking his time. He knows there's no hurry because no one has ever defeated him. He's still a little ways off to the east.
I guess you better give us the scoop on this guy's weaknesses.
That's just it, Finn. As far as I know, Leroy has no weaknesses. He's the most powerful and invulnerable flame guard that has ever served in the Fire Kingdom.
That does not sound good.
It's not. Rumor has it he somehow got his hands on a weapon that fires powerful sound waves. He doesn't even have to touch his enemies to defeat them anymore.
Lemongrab's sound sword. It has to be.
Yeah, we need that sword. Now we have 2 reasons to lay the beat down on Leroy.
Maybe you guys should just give up and go home. I had a good run as ruler of the Fire Kingdom. Maybe it's just time I stepped aside.
No way, Flame Princess. You're a totally math ruler. We're gonna save you.
Well, okay. I just opened up the path to the east. Go ahead and scout the place out and figure out how you're going to fight Leroy. You've got a little while, but don't take too long. Once they get here, I won't have a choice but to let Leroy and his men through.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh my glob! What's wrong with this thing?
What the? Why is Lumpy Space Princess out here?
I don't know. We've got to get her to leave or she might get hurt. LSP! You have to get out of here! There's gonna be a huge dangerous battle here any minute!
No way, Finn! I was here first!
What are you doing out here anyway?
Singing. Duh!
Seriously, LSP, you have to leave! Now!
I'm not going anywhere! You and Jake just want me to lose again like last time! No lumpin' way!
What are you saying?
None of your lumpin' business, Jake. Keeping my set list secret this time.
How much longer will you be? I mean, you really don't have much time, seriously.
I don't know. The stupid speaker is broken. I can't practice with a broken speaker. The sooner it starts working, the sooner I'll be done.
Okay. If we promise to help you, will you leave right after?
Yeah, whatever. I'll leave if you fix the speaker. And help me rehearse.
Guess we don't have a choice, Jake. The faster we do as she says, the faster she'll leave.
What are you guys still doing here? Fix my lumpin' speaker already.
All right, LSP. Your speaker's fixed. You can start rehearsing.
About time. My lumps, I know you want to slump up on these lumps, but you can't cause you're a chump. These lumps. Ugh. That sounds awful. Ben, turn the speaker so I can hear myself better.
The speaker definitely swivels, but I won't be able to move it far by hand. There, try it now.
My lamps! I know you want some of all these lamps, but you can't use them!
Ugh, it's too loud. Maybe if I step back.
My lamps! I know you want some of all these lamps, but you can't cause you're a chump!
Now the speaker's pointed the wrong way again. Ben, move it!
Try it again.
From the top.
My lamps, I know you want some of these lamps, but you can't cause you're a chump.
No, I still sound terrible. You suck at fixing speakers, Fen. That's it, I'm out of here. I cannot work with amateurs!
I thought she'd never leave, dude.
Yeah, but all this biz with the microphone and speaker gave me an idea of how to deal with Leroy. Flame Princess, I think we have a plan. If Leroy really has the sound sword, we can use LSP's setup to turn it against him. Let Leroy's guys through. We're ready!
I sure hope so. Here they come!
Prepare to taste the wrath of Leroy Flameguard!
Look, Finn, we were right. He's got Lemongrab's sound sword.
Yeah, makes things interesting, doesn't it? Now, do you finally get how there could be worse things than dancing?
Magic Man, you take jerkdom to a whole new level.
I try, I really do. Have fun not dancing.
You guys are going down from my loud waves of sound.
Yeah? Bring it on, Leroy! We're ready for you! Yeah! Yeah!
My new sound sword thingy is gonna totally wreck your eardrums. My fiery ears! Does anyone else hear that ringing sound? Oh! I don't feel so good. I think I'll just rest here for a bit.
Yeah, boy!
I think our work here is done. This is about all the treasure we can carry.
Well, Flame Princess, that's the last of them. You can go back to ruling the Fire Kingdom in peace.
For now, at least. Fire Kingdom seems kind of unstable politics-wise.
Flame people are hotheads. What are you gonna do?
We'd love to stay and talk, Princess, but we better get moving. Come on, Jake. It's time to head over to Castle Lemongrab. Castle Lemongrab is definitely not a happy place.
Yeah, this place really creeps me out. Let's give Lemongrab the sword and get out of here.
Not exactly the most inviting entrance. It's unlocked. Guess we can just go in. Lemongrab, look what we've got.
See? I told you these guys were the ones who took your noisy sword.
Magic Man! What the? Lemongrab, he's lying!
My work here is done.
Darn you, Magic Man!
What? My sound sword! Thieves! You stole my thing!
Huh? No. You asked us to help you find it, and we did. We're bringing it back to you.
You stole it! And now you come to steal more of my precious things? Theft is unacceptable!
Dude, settle down. We're not here to steal your...
Unacceptable!
For the last time, Lemon Grab, we didn't steal your...
100 years dungeon! And my lemon peeps will recommence their lovely lemon songs from all the corners of Ooh as soon as my remote reconditioning device is ready.
But you don't have any reason for them to sing. You have your sword back. You don't need to call it anymore.
The sweet sounds of my lemon peeps will block out the evil dancing noise music should it ever come again.
But...
100 years singing! 100 years dungeon!
No parole!
Whoa!
Yeah! Ugh! Oh! That dude has anger management issues. Whew. Now what do we do?
Yeah, hopefully not end up like that, dude.
That cannot be comfortable! My collar. Seems like I remember the lemon people wearing shock collars like that last time I was here with PB. A marker pen. Poor guy must have been counting his days in the dungeon. Gotcha! Looks like somebody started to file through the bars but gave up. The bars aren't filed down far enough for me to break them barehanded. Looks like that guy might have been trying to dig his way out. The hole's too deep. I can't reach whatever's in there.
Got it! Hey, it's one of those file things. Well, that was easy. Wonder why that dude didn't just finish the job.
Algebraic!
Cool!
It's the bar I filed off of the cell door.
What a happy little snail.
I don't think Lemongrab feeds his prisoners.
Come on, Finn. Let's find a way out of this loony bin.
But Lemongrab said he's got his peeps making that horrible noise all over Ooh. We can't leave until we find a way to stop it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. What are we gonna do to make him stop it?
Hey, I know. We'll prank him.
I'm getting a little deja vu here. Haven't we done that before? Like, a lot? Isn't that getting a little, what's the word? Predictable.
I think the word you're looking for is perfected.
But that last time when you were trapped here with Princess Bubblegum, it didn't work out at all. You got put in prison. We just got out of prison.
That's because chemistry betrayed me and wrecked the prank. Stupid chemical reactions not working in pudding. Also, PB didn't have her heart in it. She doesn't have a sense of humor anymore like she did when she was young that time. And you're the funnest guy I know! Anyway, third time's a charm.
Yeah, okay. Maybe you got something there. I'm in.
Aw, yeah, it's pranking time. Let's look around. There's gotta be some prime pranking possibilities around here. It It's just a regular door. It's locked. I don't think I have everything I need to make this work.
We need to activate that lock gizmo. No way you can pry the door open.
Some kind of electronic security door. Gonna be tough to get past that. I don't think so. It's a short piece of rope. Yoink!
Pretty standard door. Everybody's got them.
That won't budge. It's locked.
Dude, what is up with this place?
It kind of looks like a baby's room. Whatever it is, we should probably take a look around. Maybe we'll get some good prank ideas.
Yeah, but all that's in here is a bunch of doll stuff. Look at all these doll-sized sleeping bonnets. Lemongrab must tie a different one on the doll's head every night.
Maybe we can find a way to use these tiny doll-sized sleeping bonnets for something. What a creepy doll. I think everything in this room was made for this thing.
Good thinking. Lemongrab will flip out if his doll is missing, and maybe we can use the doll for another prank later.
Looks like a notepad with something written on it.
Somebody left a note on the pad.
Dear little Lemon Sweets, Daddy came by to play, but you were asleep. I will be back later for dance time. Lemongrab. Lemon Sweets must be the doll, and Lemongrab thinks it's a kid or something. Well, since dolls can't read. Ha! I know a good prank. Dear Lemongrab, I am running away because you smell like dog buns. Lemon Sweets. He'll think his baby has run away. That'll drive him crazy.
Yeah, if you tied the bonnets together, they'd look like an escape rope. But there's not enough of them. It won't be long enough.
Tying the bonnets to the rope makes it look like the doll made a rope to escape with.
There. Now it looks like the doll ran away by climbing out the window.
Everything's set for the prank. Let's hide and call Lemongrab. This is going to be great!
This is gonna be awesome.
That's it! I hate it here! I'm running away!
Lemon Sweets, my son! What's wrong? Oh, Lemon Sweets! What's that? A note? Dear Lemongrab, I'm running away because you smell like dog buns. Love, Lemon Sweets. Run away? No! Lemon Sweets! A rope! He's gone out the window! Lemon Sweets! Lemon Sweets, where are you? Lemon Sweets!
Target acquired.
Oh, where can my Lemon Sweets be?
Watch this!
My lemon buns! Oh, unacceptable.
Yeah, man. We pranked him good.
Yeah! Let's think of another one. Yeah!
Yeah!
It's just a regular door.
A remote control. They control stuff remotely.
I think we should leave it here. There's definitely a way we can use it to prank Lemongrab. Yeah, Lemon Sweets looks comfortable in there. That's a good first step to a great prank.
All right, Lemon Sweets is way up there in the catcher's mitt. Is that the prank?
Almost. Lemongrab will jump up to get the doll. but we're gonna give him something interesting to land in when he comes back down.
Not exactly sure where you're going with this, but you're the prank master.
Yeah, I am! Now, let's find a place to hide. We could hide behind this curtain while we pull off the prank. Let's hide in here and get this prank party started! Ahem! Father, help me! I'm trapped!
Oh my! Is that you? Lemon Sweets? Have you come back? Lemon Sweets? How did my favorite mid thing get there? Where is my remote control? And how did you get stuck, Lemon Sweets? Never mind. I'm just happy you are back. Wait there. I will rescue you. Oh, now what? What an unacceptable day I'm having.
That's funny. Now what are you gonna do to him?
I'm gonna make his landing a little more interesting. Nothing. Hey, did you hear something buzzing in my backpack?
Well, that combination ain't working. Maybe there's a way to use the collar to open the door, but that ain't it. That door has some kind of fancy electric security lock gizmo on it. That did exactly nothing. Maybe there's a way to use the collar to open the door, but that ain't it.
This thing doesn't have a keyhole or buttons, just some kind of speaker.
I bet that's a sound lock. That screaming noise the lemon people make must be just the right pitch to activate it.
Man, I guess we're stuck. I don't know how we're gonna activate that thing without a lemon person to scream it open.
Maybe not. I have an idea. You still got that shock collar thing, right? Put it on.
Yeah, sure, okay. But I don't know how this is supposed to help.
Really? Not the remotest idea? I'm sure something will come to you.
Okay. Ah! Jake, what the heck?
You should have seen the look on your face. Priceless, dude.
Not cool, man.
Aw, lighten up, dude. It worked, didn't it?
Yeah, I guess. But from now on, how about we stick to pranking Lemon Grab?
You got it. Just in case, you might want to take off that collar, because that scream of yours cracks me up.
Weird. I would have guessed it would spew lemonade, not water. Done! 1 jar of nasty fountain water. Now, to put a jar of nasty fountain water under his feet.
What? Who's down there? No! My shoes! Wet feet are unacceptable!
What's the matter, Lemon Grease? Afraid of a little water?
You! I am not Grease! 1 million years done! Whoa! Oh.
Ha! Pranked!
Ow! Unacceptable!
All right.
Nice.
Nah, he's had enough. For now. I wonder if I was too hard on him. Nah. Okay, now that Lemon Grab has been pranked, we need to find out how to stop his lemon peeps from screaming before he comes after us. Man, how do we get into messes like this?
Magic Man!
Oh yeah, right.
Hey again, guys. So, things going okay? Everything good?
No, man! Things are not good!
Hey, don't get an attitude with me. You could be dancing right now instead of being in this predicament.
You started this whole thing! You need to help us stop Lemon Grab's peeps from making that noise and then stop messing with us!
Yeah, you owe us. Take us to whatever Lemon Grab is using to control the lemon heads. Right now!
Hey, no problem. Consider it done.
Aw, man, the reconditioning chamber. I remember this place. Lemongrab uses it to shock people.
Hey, that console out there. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, I bet that's what he's gonna use to make the lemon peep scream. He's probably gonna rig it to a remote control and send a super powerful shock signal from the reconditioning chamber to their shock collars.
But what he doesn't know is that we have the remote control.
Right, but we still gotta destroy that console. If we can get out of here, that is.
Ah, good. There you are. Acceptable.
I think we're in trouble, dude.
Yes, trouble. Your pranking was both unfunny and unacceptable.
Lemongrab, listen. We didn't...
Listening is over. You will be reconditioned. Maximum juice. Let the charge cycle begin. This made me angrier than your previous pranks of the hot sauce in the Candy Kingdom and the fizzing pud incident at my state dinner. And I suspect you have my remote control for these offenses. You must be reconditioned. I will monitor the controls and ignore you until the reconditioning commences.
Jake, we gotta find a way out of here before that thing finishes charging. I can't reach the vent! Okay, now what?
I got an idea. Give me that shock collar. Okay, give me a sec. I know exactly what to do. Steady, steady. Gotcha!
What? What is this? This is unacceptable!
He hit the door lever. Now's our chance, Finn.
Can't just shut it down. We have to destroy it.
You did it, man! That thing's gonna blow!
Hi, I'm back. Just thought I'd say goodbye before you're reconditioned.
Out here, dude!
Oh my.
He really should stop messing with us. This console is a goner, but just in case, I'll nab this lever. That'll make it harder to rebuild.
No! My juice lever! I won't be able to make my peeps sing! They'll come back and live here again!
I guess our work here is done. Another successful Finn and Jake investigation.
You think those guys will be all right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Laters!
Oh.
Unacceptable!
This is perfect. Wee! Pimo is dizzy.
Check it out! There's a new case on the ticker type. Let's grab it and get started.
Look! There's a new case available on the ticker type. Here's another one. Flame Princess steamed as Fire Kingdom is doused. Flame Princess is in trouble, Jake. I gotta help her. We should investigate.
Dude, these flame guards look really mad. What's up with that?
I don't know, man, but we better fight now and ask questions later. Yeah! Yeah! Looks like we got him, Jake.
Yeah, but I bet we could do better and get more treasure. It's up to you, though.
Not bad, but I bet we could do better.
You know, we could always take another shot at him, get more treasure and stuff.
Yeah!
Jig time! Dude, that was some serious combat awesomeness. Check out all the dosh we got.
Yeah, we kicked some serious booty. Flame Princess, what the flip? We heard something was wrong and came to help, but those dogs jumped us.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. The flame guards are really on edge. Everybody is. Something is putting out fires all over the kingdom.
Yeah, I thought it felt a little cooler in here. Kinda foggy, too.
Yes, that's the problem. It's like somebody's pouring massive amounts of water on our fires. The steam is already filling the Fire Kingdom. If whatever it is doesn't stop, the fog will spread all over Ooo.
What's the big deal? Everybody likes a good sauna.
You don't understand. If the Fire Kingdom core is affected, there will be so much steam covering Ooo that it'll completely block out the sun. There will also be record rainfall. Everything will be completely flooded.
Don't worry, Flame Princess. Finn and Jake Investigations is on the case. We'll find out what's got you steamed.
Thanks, guys. Even though the kingdom has cooled down a lot, things will get hotter as you get close to the core. You should find Flambeau and get him to cast a flame shield spell on you, just to be safe.
Good thinking. Thanks, Princess. It's a firewolf pup. He looks hungry and fiery.
Hi, Finn. Hi, Jake. Boy, am I glad you're here to help us.
We're investigators and adventurers, man. It's what we do. So, do you have any idea what's going on around here?
Nothing but what Flame Princess told you. It's getting all steamy and it's making people mad. And it's making the firewolves really bitey.
When did you guys first notice that the fires were going out?
Let's see. I got a call from Starchy this morning. He's coming to visit. Starchy's my friend, and we don't get to talk much since I started spending so much time here, so...
Cinnamon Bun, you're kind of getting off topic, dude.
Oh, sorry. I've been told I lack focus. Anyway. It was only a few hours after Starchy called that all of the steam and stuff started.
So how come you're just hanging around here instead of helping to fix this?
My place is at Flame Princess's side. I have to protect her.
Not that somebody else couldn't do it better.
Ben...
Do you know where Flambeau is? We need him to put a flame shield spell on us.
I don't know. Last time I saw him, he was headed toward the furnace room, deep in the underbelly of the kingdom.
Thanks for your help, CB. Hang in there, we'll figure this out.
Thanks, Finn and Jake. I'll just stay here and keep Flame Princess safe.
Yeah, I bet you will.
Finn, get over it already!
Cinnamon Bun is here, as usual. Even with the Fire Kingdom cooling off, she still looks hot.
Finn, don't waste time. Find Flambeau so he can cast a flame shield on you.
I'm not supposed to let anyone into the kitchen until the crisis, or my shift, is over. Whichever comes first.
This crisis has really gotten the flame guard steamed. See what I did there?
Whoa, that's Fire Kingdom hot sauce. It's even more spice than the stuff PB makes.
Fire Kingdom hot sauce is dangerous to eat for non-fire people. In fact, be careful even carrying it. Pretty safe to say nobody's gonna break through that door.
Flambeau! Man, are we glad to see you!
Hey, Finn, Jake, I ain't unhappy to see yous too.
Dude, why are you in jail? Are you responsible for what's happening?
No way! I didn't do nothing! I'm in here because I wouldn't share the last of my charcoal is all.
Dude, we have to get into the Fire Kingdom core. We needed to do that flame shield thing on us like you did that one time before.
Oh, no can do, Jake. That takes a lot of heat and power, and my body temperature is way low. I could help yous out, but only if you can get it a little warmer and gets me out of this cell.
Who locked you in there?
The flame guards. I wouldn't share my charcoal with them on account of I ain't got much left. They got mad and locked me in here to rot. They hang out in the furnace room sometimes. Maybe yous can find them there.
Any idea what's causing the fires to go out?
No, man. I heard somebody making crazy noises and some sound like water running a while ago. Maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know.
So, if we find a way to heat things up and we get you out of there, you'll help us?
Yeah, no sweat, so to speak. Flame shields all around, if you turn up the heat and spring me.
All right, man, hang in there. Me and Finn will take care of everything.
Yeah, okay. Not like I'm going anywhere. Maybe you should start by lighting the furnace. That'd probably be enough heat to get my spell juices flowing.
Looks like leftover prison food. Liver and onions. Ugh! Who knows? Maybe I'll need some nasty food for something.
Too bad we're not carrying matches or something. If only we could figure out something we could put in there to get that fire going again.
This furnace is barely lit. We could warm things up if we could find a way to get it going. Why would I do that?
Firebone soup. This should really help calm the princess down. I just have to keep smelling it to make sure I get it exactly right. My nose never fails.
Hear that, Jake? If we could get the bone out of that soup, we could use it to get that little firewolf we saw to follow us. I bet he could help us light the furnace.
I guess. It's not like that flame guard's gonna let us take his soup bone.
We'll have to find a way to get him out of here. Maybe we can stink up the kitchen by donking with his recipe. Let's look around for ingredients. Bleh! Rotten cabbage is mushy.
We talked about this when you cooked dinner a few days ago. You don't cut your food with a sword.
It's a kitchen knife. You never know when you'll need a good kitchen knife.
Nasty cabbages chopped and ready to cook. Assuming you wanted to totally donk up your recipe, that is. Good job, dude. If we put that rotten cabbage in the soup, it'll really stink up the joint.
This is gonna be great!
Leaping lava, that's rank! This soup smells like butt! Butt that sat in rotten cabbage! Hope I haven't screwed up the recipe. I'll just give it a stir and hope for the best.
Hey, Jake, watch this!
What the magma? That doesn't smell right! It smells worse than prison food! Maybe it just needs to simmer some more.
And now for the final ingredient? What the heck? I'll put it all in.
You're using all of it? Careful, Finn, that stuff is crazy dangerous.
You worry too much, Jake. Uh-oh.
What the? Oh no! Level 5 Ultra Spice Breach in progress! Run away!
Dude, what did I tell you?
Relax, man. He left the room, didn't he? Mission accomplished. Yeah!
Sweet!
Hey, we were right. There was a large bone in the soup.
Now that the soup and the guard are gone, we can totally snag that bone.
Wow, we really did make a mess when we blew up that pot of soup.
Don't touch it, man. It still looks really hot. Firebone soup must stay hot for a long time.
Hey, little firewolf, you want this bone? If you want it, you gotta follow me, all right?
I think that's gonna work, man. But follow us now. He really wants that bone.
He's following us now. He's following us now. Hey, little firewolf, you want the bone? Go get it! Good boy!
That worked great! And there's no place a firewolf is happier than in a fire.
Yup, it's getting warmer already. We've still got stuff to do. Let's get going.
So I told Flambeau, if you won't give us your coal so we can be all warm, you're going in the slam. Nice. Maybe a few days of liver and onions will make him want to share with us. Hey, you got the key? Of course I do. Hey, we've got company.
That's right. And we're gonna take that key and break our friend Flambeau out of your rotten jail.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try. Come on, we can take these guys.
Looks like we got him, Jake.
Yeah, but I bet we could do better and get more treasure. It's up to you, though.
Yeah, boy!
I think our work here is done. This is about all the treasure we can carry.
All right, enough! That shrimp flambeau ain't worth taking a beating like this. You want the key? Take it! I'm out of here!
Yeah, you'd better run!
Could have saved us a lot of fighting if they had just given us the dungeon key in the first place.
I wonder why I always try to stick my hands in fire. I wonder why I always try to stick my hands in fire.
That plan worked like a charm. Look how happy that firewolf is. And it's helping to warm the place up, too.
All right, Flambeau, you're a free man. Fire guy.
And nice and warm, too. You guys are the best. As promised, 2 flame shields coming up. There, you should be good to go inside the core now.
Is the spitting part really necessary?
Nah, that part's just for fun. Thanks for springing me, guys. I'm gonna go hang out someplace warm till you fixes things. Later.
Maybe Cinnamon Bun could tell us more about what's going on.
Flame Princess, we lit the furnace. Things should be warming up now.
Yes, it does feel a little warmer. But there's still more steam being generated from deep inside the kingdom. Whatever it is must be getting close to the core.
Then we'll just keep looking. We won't rest until this problem's solved. That's what heroes do.
I really appreciate your help, Finn.
Really? Well, when this is over, you think maybe you and me could, you know...
Finn, focus.
Huh? Oh yeah, sure. We'll talk later, after I save the kingdom and stuff. Good plan. Wonder what that is. Some kind of machine, I guess.
What the? It's starchy!
Whoa! What is that thing he's holding?
Whatever it is, it's spewing water everywhere. Guess now we know what's causing all the fires to go out.
Help! Somebody help! Starchy can't control this crazy water gizmo!
We have to get to Starchy so we can grab that thing and shut it down. But how?
Whoa, now, Starchy's getting really dizzy!
It's not doing anything. Must be another switch somewhere.
Starchy needs help! I can't shut this damn thing off!
Check it out! That made the bridge work!
Whoa, now, Starchy's getting really dizzy!
Can't break the glass. It's too thick.
Starchy needs help!
No point in doing that. I think the switch in that glass room needs to be pressed at the same time.
Starchy's getting really dizzy!
That might work if we were, you know, the other side of the glass.
That's not working.
I can't shut this damn thing off! Whoa, now,
Let's see what this lever does.
Hey, let me do this one.
Sure, whatevs.
Thanks. I don't want you having all the fun. Whoa!
Are you having fun yet?
Ha ha, very funny. Just get me out of here, will you?
Starchy needs help!
I don't think so.
All right. I'll just sit on that pressure plate and see what happens.
Starchy's getting really dizzy!
All that trouble just to extend a bridge. What kind of donk has designed this place? Cool!
Yeah!
I can't shut this damn thing off!
What'd we ever do to these guys to make them mad? Hey!
Jake suit! Looks like we got him, Jake.
Yeah, but I bet we could do better and get more treasure. It's up to you, though.
Yeah! Yeah! We totally owned those guys!
You said it, dude. We got tons of loot. Doesn't get much better than that.
Hey, a happy little snail.
Starchy's getting really dizzy!
Ready? Ready? Get him! Yeah! Yeah! Got it!
Careful, there's no way to turn that thing off.
Oh, off switch.
Well, color Starchy embarrassed. Thanks for your help, Finn and Jake. Starchy thought he was a goner.
No problem, man. It's what we do. If you're not too dizzy, we need to ask you some questions.
Sure, Starchy's got nothing to hide.
What is this thing?
It's called the Wet Willy. It's a magic artifact. Used to belong to Billy, the greatest warrior ever. A hero of renown. He slayed an evil ocean. He cast the Lich King down.
Yeah, we know how the song goes.
Why do you have this thing?
Starchy wanted to visit his old buddy Cinnamon Bun, but it's really hot in the Fire Kingdom. It makes my crust extra crispy. So I needed something to cool down the fire. Guess it got kinda out of control.
Where did you find this thing?
I bought it at a yard sale. Pretty much everything from Billy's Cave is up for sale. If you hurry, you might still be able to get some stuff. But it's going fast. Oh, the prices are great.
Thanks for the info, Starchy. I think we're gonna hold on to the Wet Willy, though. It's way too dangerous, especially in the Fire Kingdom.
We saw Flambeau a while back. You should track him down while it's cool and get him to cast Flame Shield on you if you're gonna stay here.
No, thanks. Starchy is out of here. He's had enough of the Fire Kingdom for one day. I'll visit Cinnamon Bun some other time. Thanks again.
Dude, I can't believe somebody's selling all of Billy's stuff.
Yeah, we better go to Billy's cave and see what's up. Jake, what the flip is going on here?
Looks like somebody's having a yard sale in front of Billy's cave.
This is all of Billy's stuff, and most of these things are just as dangerous as the Wet Willy. We need to find out who's selling these artifacts and get them to stop.
There's Marceline. Maybe she knows what's going on.
Somebody's selling gold? Why not just, take it from your defeated foes? It's Billy's magical mystery mace. This thing is way powerful. Little kids should definitely not be allowed to buy magical artifacts.
Finn and Jake, aren't all these magical things cool?
Hey, it's that guy Sonny again.
Hi, Sonny. What brings you here?
Oh, hey. I'm just looking for rare artifacts. I'm a collector.
Well, Billy's cave is full of them. But how did you find the place?
My lantern. The lantern of infinite treasures. It's kind of a compass that sees rare stuff and leads me to it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess it is. Well, see you later.
Later? It's one of those Fez hats. I wonder if this thing is magical too. Everything must go. Somebody's selling all of Billy's stuff. Billy's Magical Boombox. Too bad it doesn't play records. Isn't that the candy person Magic Man was harassing a while ago?
Hey, Finn and Jake! You here to shop for cheap magic stuff?
Guess this guy's not for sale. Maybe Marceline knows what's going on around here.
Hey guys, what's up?
We were going to ask you the same thing, Marceline. What's going on here?
What does it look like? It's a yard sale.
Who's having the yard sale?
I am. I used to live here before I lent the place to Billy. Now that he's gone, I figured I should clean it out so somebody else could use it.
You sure have lived in a lot of different places, Marceline.
What can I say? I'm into real estate.
Do you know what all this stuff is?
Yeah, a bunch of old magic junk. Billy's cave was full of it. He sure did pile up a lot of stuff over the years.
Do you recognize this thing? It's called the Wet Willy.
Well, I didn't know what it was called, but I do recognize it. I sold it to Starchy. He gave me like 4 gallons of red paint for it. You know how much I love red.
How many of these things have you sold so far?
A bunch. Business has been good. People love magic stuff.
Marceline, you have to stop selling this stuff. It's really dangerous. Starchy almost put out all the fires in the Fire Kingdom when he lost control of the Wet Willy. Who knows what some of these other things could do in the wrong hands?
Oh, relax, Finn. You worry too much. Most magic stuff is pretty harmless. It's not like there's a bunch of transmutation and teleportation potions or anything.
Hey, Finn! Hey, Jake! Marceline! How much for this pump?
Oh, wow. Guess there were some transmutation potions.
Jake, ah, you goody goody!
And teleportation potions. My bad.
Guys.
You said it, dude. We got tons of loot. Doesn't get much better than that. Dude, where are we? And how do we get here?
That potion the gnome threw must have transported us here. We must be somewhere really deep inside Billy's cave.
Must be some kind of throne room. But it looks like there's a bunch of stuff missing.
Yeah, maybe we can find the missing pieces while we look for an exit. Looks like that skeleton was holding something. Like maybe a wand, but it's missing some fingers. It's a staff with a gem at the top, being held by creepy hands. I should leave the staff here. It looks nice. Looks like there might have been something diamond-shaped in that empty holder. That's stuck in there pretty tight. Prying that gem out is a good way to break the tip off of my sword. I don't think so. Empty socket. Looks like there might have been something crescent-shaped in it. I'm gonna leave the wand there. I don't need to take it. Creepy skeleton thing, holding a wand. Looks like those hands used to be holding up something. Wonder if that guy was supposed to be guarding all this treasure. That's some creepy architecture, man. Nice sword!
Don't even think about it, man. You have enough swords.
Hey, nice sword! That is one big mace.
That rock is super flat, dude. Too bad we don't have like a huge lake to skim it on. Oh, Jake's suit!
Yeah, boy!
I think our work here is done. This is about all the treasure we can carry.
Look, Jake, there's a gem up there. We have to find a way to get to it. Sure is a lot of gold in here. Billy was not hurting for Dosh. Looks like there's something in the dragon's mouth. The wand is stuck under the dragon's tongue. I can't get it out.
That guy must have been chewing gum when he died. Still looks fresh. Ish.
I can never pass up free chewing gum.
That clasp on the cloak is still doing a pretty good job of holding the cloak in place. Not that that dude can appreciate it at this point. Yeah, I guess you could probably use that clasp to hold something in place. Don't know what, but hey, you never know.
Sure is a lot of gold in here. Billy was not hurting for Dosh. There! Now it should work like the other switch. Those webs look fresh. Hope there's not another one of those spider things around here.
I'll hold this switch down for you, Finn. Check it out! Secret door!
Yeah!
Cool!
Looks like that guy got that, whatever it was, with his dagger. But not before it got him.
Yeah, what the heck? Not like he needed the dagger anymore. Look at all those bones, dude. Whatever that thing was, it sure had a lot of legs.
Hey, you never know when you might need the leg bone of a giant demon spider thing. Spear, like the ones the banana guards carry, only bigger.
Dude, those things totally don't go together.
Old gum. Is there nothing it can't do? That should make the green gem sticky enough not to fall out.
Good job, Finn. That gem's not going anywhere.
Got it. Probably should put it back at some point, though. Why would I do that?
Looks like the right gem, but it won't stay in his hand. Needs something to make it stick.
Yeah, that gum is just what I needed. That'll hold the orange gem in the socket.
Check it out. The dragon's sticking his tongue out at us. That's a pretty nice wand. Bet that'll come in handy.
All right.
Nice.
Maybe I should get Jake to help me. Looks like there's something under that rock. Nope, it won't budge.
What are you thinking, dude? You'll break your sword.
That's not working.
That ain't working, dude.
Yeah, that worked. There, that'll make the red gem sticky enough to stay in there. I bet Jake could help me out here.
There we get the feeling there's more to these snails than meets the eye? Blue gem! Cool!
Hey, Jake! This gem kind of looks like the one in that staff next to the throne.
Hey! It's sort of like that staff we saw back in the throne room.
There! That's about as close to the real staff as we're gonna get.
Perfect fit, dude! Yep, that's got it. The orange gem is back where it belongs.
It would definitely hold the wand if the skeleton fingers weren't missing. We have to find some way to repair it.
Great idea! That clasp isn't exactly like fingers, but it might just hold a wand in place.
That won't work. That totally worked! The clasp is holding the wand in the skeleton's hand.
Finn, Jake, where have you guys been? I was getting kind of worried.
Long story. Marceline, please tell me you stopped selling Billy's stuff.
I still have a few things to track down, but there's one thing I can't find. The sword that opens and closes Billy's cave. I sold it to Cinnamon Bun, but I can't find him anywhere.
Oh, that should be easy to get back. That sword comes to you when you say its name.
What's its name?
Watch this. It's really cool. Its name is No Tongue.
That's weird. That always worked for Billy.
The problem is that swords with retrieval spells only return to their rightful owner. Since I sold the sword to Cinnamon Bun, it will only come when he calls it.
Oh, well, I guess we'll have to find Cinnamon Bun then. Where do you figure he is?
He lives in the Fire Kingdom now. Guess that's as good a place to start as any.
Good luck, guys. I'm really sorry I caused so much trouble. Bring back the sword and I'll lock everything back inside Billy's cave where it belongs.
Will do. Come on, Jake. Guess we're heading back to Flame Princess. The Fire Kingdom. Those flame guards never look happy.
I'm on duty. Please don't bother me. Don't touch me! Quit poking me! Hey! Quit trying to pick a fight!
No way I could ever reach the bottom of that. That's kinda dangerous. There's really no reason for me to send Jake down that crevice. Why would I want to fill the crevice with water? Stairs. That's convenient. There's more than enough charcoal to make a good hot fire.
Nice! Like I always say, you can never have too much charcoal. Actually, I don't think I've ever said that.
I like attention. You're making me self-conscious. It's me, Cinnamon Bun. Don't you recognize me, Finn?
Cinnamon Bun! I'm glad we found you. We need to talk.
Sorry, Finn. I'm really busy. I don't have much time to talk right now.
We'll be quick. Did you buy a sword from Marceline?
Yeah, and I really hate it. Thought it would make me happy, but it's only caused me a lot of grief.
We need to get that sword, Cinnamon Bun. Where is it?
It's around here somewhere. Kinda goes wandering around. But I don't have time to look for it now. I'm busy making soup for Flame Princess. One of the flame guards was making it for her earlier in the kitchen. He blew up the soup and destroyed the kitchen. Now I gotta make a new pot! Can't believe that guy screwed it up so bad.
Yeah, good help is hard to find.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, I'll help you guys as soon as I'm done. I just need a couple more things.
Jake and me will help you out, CB. Do you have a list of what you need?
Sure.
You need charcoal?
Yeah, this fire's not hot enough. There should be a pile around here somewhere.
We'll get you some charcoal then. Anything else? Peppers? What? The soup needs more spice?
Yeah, somebody used the last bottle of our ultra spicy hot sauce, so I'll have to use peppers instead. But somebody took those. If you could track them down and bring me some, that'd be great.
Super spiced peppers coming up. What else?
That's all. Thanks for helping me out, guys.
No problem. Come on, Jake. The sooner we bring back some charcoal and peppers, the sooner we can find out where that sword is.
Whoa, dude, check out this thing!
Yeah, wow. How come this didn't seem important the last time we were in the hallway?
What do you think it does?
That, I guess.
Uh-huh. Hey, there's Flambeau. He's got a big pile of hot peppers.
Hey, Flambeau! How about giving us some of those peppers? Cinnamon Bun needs them for the soup he's making for Flame Princess.
No way! These peppers are mine, fair and square. I ain't giving them up.
Man, why can't stuff ever be easy?
Yeah, right? We gotta find a way to get those peppers from him. When a blob hits a flame, it explodes. Cool!
You see how those exploding blobs blow the lid off the top? That's pretty cool. But how's it gonna get us the peppers? No need to waste charcoal. That thing's already blazing hot.
Whoa! Now it's super hot! There, that cooled it down. The fuel blobs will pass right by it now. There, that cooled it down. The fuel blobs will pass right by it now.
Every time you push that, another one of those explosive blobs comes out.
Fire in the hole! What the? That ain't fair!
Well, that's one way to get the peppers, I guess.
It would have been easier if Flambeau had just given them to us. Oh well. It makes my mouth burn just to look at those peppers. Algebraic!
Cool!
Super spicy, just the way Flame Princess likes it, I think. Now, we just need to heat up that fire and get it boiling. Thanks, Finn and Jake. The fire's going great. There should be just enough peppers in there to make Flame Princess feel better. I'll set aside a little to taste and seal the pot to simmer.
Cinnamon Bun, now that we've helped you, can we...
Not until I taste the soup, Finn. Here goes. Oh, ow! This soup is burning my taste buds! Ow! Oh, I wish I had no tongue!
Yeah! What the flip was that?
That was the stupid sword you were looking for! I told you it causes no tongue but grief! Oh no! The sword knocked the soup pot across the room! Could you guys go get it so I can put it back on the fire?
Yeah, sure.
Don't touch it, man. It still looks really hot. Firebone soup must stay hot for a long time.
Man, the sword knocked the pot up onto the ledge where we got the charcoal.
Looks like No Tongue knocked off 2 of the stairs. Guess we'll have to fix them to get up to the ledge.
Jake, I think I see one of the missing stair planks down there.
No way, man. I'm not going in there. Find some other way to get the plank. Good thinking, Finn. The plank is floating right to the top. Nice job. But there's still one plank missing.
cooled it down. The fuel blobs will pass right by it now. And good as new. Yeah!
Yeah! Great! Let's get the soup back to the fire for Cinnamon Bun.
You guys are the best!
Glad we could help. Now listen, you have got to give that sword back before it causes more damage or somebody gets hurt.
You can have it! I don't want it anymore.
It has to be official. You have to give Finn the bill of sale so he's the official owner of the sword. Otherwise, he can't call it to him.
Okay, here's the bill of sale. No thung is yours.
It must have worked. It didn't come flying when CB said its name.
Awesome. I guess I'll just call it then. No tongue.
Hang on! Remember, Billy used to catch the sword with the Gauntlet of the Hero. If you try it barehanded, you might lose a finger. Or, you know, an arm. You hated it last time that happened.
Yeah, that was no fun. But the Gauntlet of the Hero was destroyed by the Lich. Where else can we find a nice, sturdy glove to catch the sword with?
Hey! How about all those weird catcher's mitts that Lemongrab has in his castle? Maybe we could, borrow one?
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's head over to Castle Lemongrab.
Okay, but we better be careful. Lemongrab's probably still mad about the pranks. And being electrocuted. Stuff like that.
Yeah, good thinking. That's definitely worth noting. Aw, come on! That wasn't even close to no tongue.
Ugh! Would somebody please get that sword out of my kingdom?
On it, Princess! Come on, Jake, let's go!
You! Why have you returned to Castle Lemongrab?
Listen, man, we're really sorry about what happened when we were here before. Our behavior was...
unacceptable?
Yeah, totally.
Yes, your pranks made me quite angry. And you left that magic person in my reconditioning chamber. Even I find him to be most unpleasant. Have you come to take him away? I hope.
No, sorry. Actually, we came to ask if we could use something.
Yeah, one of those catcher's mitts you have in all your display rooms. We won't take it out of the display, and we only need it for a few minutes.
My catcher's mitts are very important to me and have great value in my lemon heart. But perhaps I can allow it.
Oh, come on, Lemongrab. We wouldn't be asking if it wasn't really important. Wait, what?
Yes, you may use one of my precious mitts.
Awesome, thanks. We'll just go and...
If you can bypass my new defenses, I have set up a security device that should eliminate all pranking in the future. If you can find a way past it, you may have the mitt you seek.
Knew there had to be a catch.
You got a deal. Where do we start?
Begin in the hallway, where you first began your last tormenting of me. But do not dare to hope, for you will find that your attempts to break through are futile. Now, go!
I didn't think he'd just let us borrow one of his catcher's mitts. All the doors have been changed.
Yeah, they've got lights over them. And there's a bunch of poles with lemons on them in the hall.
That must be the security system Lemongrab was talking about. Wonder how it works.
He said it was really complicated. Sure hope we can figure it out. If we don't, we'll never get that catcher's mitt.
There! Now it looks like the dark-colored lemon pulls. There! Now it looks like the dark-colored lemon pulls. All clean! Now it's a light-colored lemon pull. All clean! Now it's a light-colored lemon pull. Lemon John candies. These things are so sour that only Lemongrab and his lemon peeps can eat them. There! Now it looks like the dark-colored lemon pulls. There! Now it looks like the dark-colored lemon pulls. All clean! Now it's a light-colored lemon pull.
Nice work, Finn. Now that lemon pole is light covered.
There's the catcher's mitt. If I call the sword, maybe it'll land in the mitt. Worth a try, I guess. All right, guess I'll try calling the sword. Here goes no tongue!
The catcher's mitt must be a lot bouncier than the gauntlet of the hero. We're gonna have to find some way to make the sword stick to the mitt. Lemongrab will totally flip if we give him some spicy lemon John candies.
Hey, we still got plenty lemon candy left. Want some more?
Yes! Sour, non-spicy lemon candy is my favorite of all treats.
This is gonna be great.
Wonderful! This is spicy! Too spicy! Oh! You have spice pranked me again! I will not stand for this! It is unacceptable! I am in need of water! I am going! Do not try to follow me and console me in any way!
Yeah, no worries on that front.
Cool!
Sweet!
That's really sticky. There! Now the sword should stick to the catcher's mitt when I call it. Okay, let me try calling the sword again. No tongue!
Hey, it worked! Let's grab that stupid sword and get out of here.
Mathematical!
Nice! Glad that's over. Let's head back to Billy's cave and put that sword where it belongs.
Finn, Jake, you're back. Did you get Billy's sword?
Yeah, but you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get it.
Nah, I was filling Marceline in on what you did. Glad it all turned out. And no hard feelings for taking all my peppers. We can even that score at some later date.
Thanks. Marceline, how about you? Any problems tracking down all the artifacts and putting them back in Billy's cave?
No problems worth mentioning. Everything's back. We should be fine once we seal up the cave.
Then what are we waiting for? I guess nothing. Hey, where are you going? Man, that is super annoying.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a problem. The cave won't stay sealed if the sword keeps flying away to its owner.
What can we do? I wish there was a way to make Billy the rightful owner again.
That's it! Good thinking. If you destroy the bill of sale, the sword reverts to its original owner.
Great! Let's do it! There's no point in putting the sword in the crack until the bill of sale is destroyed. The bill of sale is ready to burn. Now we have to find a way to get it burning. Seems like the right idea, but the wrong time for it.
Maybe you should think about getting me some more peppers when we're all done here.
No, I might still need these peppers for something. Glad Flambeau's not holding a grudge about us taking his peppers.
You ever get the feeling there's more to these snails than meets the eye? Now all we have to do is find a way to light the fire.
Hey, Flambeau! Want the rest of your peppers back?
Oh, there's some left? Yeah, sure. Hey, yours are great.
All right, bye-bye bill of sale.
Yeah! Now let's seal up Billy's cave so we can head home.
You figure out a way to destroy that bill of sale thing yet?
Flambeau's still looking particularly fiery. Glad taking his peppers didn't cool him off or anything.
You guys gonna finish this thing up or what? I haven't got all day.
Okay, time to close up Billy's cave again. Ugh. Ugh.
Now all of Billy's stuff is safely locked away where nobody'll get to it. At least for now.
Thanks, guys. Sorry I caused so much trouble.
It's okay. Just no more yard sales!
Are you guys telling me what I can and can't do?
No. Marceline, you can totally do whatever you want. We would never.
After all these years, you guys are still easy targets. See ya.
Sheesh. I think I've had enough for today. Let's head home.
You said it, buddy. I could use a little downtime. This investigation stuff is hard work.
Perfect! That's exactly what BMO needed. There! Finn, Jake! I have fixed the record player! Yay, BMO!
Whoa! Nice job, BMO! That's even better than the old one.
Yeah, that's awesome. What say we do a little dancing to celebrate our first 4 successful investigations?
That's a great idea! I think we should start by playing my favorite record, the one Mom and Dad used to play for me. Where'd you put it, BMO?
I have it right here, Finn. Don't worry, I kept it very safe and I cleaned it up just for you.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's spin that puppy.
Here we go. Yay! Dance party!
There is actually music on your favorite record, right?
BMO, when you cleaned the record, what did you do?
I noticed that the record was very bumpy, so I fixed it with sandpaper. It's now smooth as a BMO's bottom. Yay, BMO!
You did what? BMO? The bumpy parts are what hold all the music and stuff. Without those, the record won't play.
Oh no, BMO has really messed things up. I'm sorry, Finn.
That's okay, BMO. You were only trying to help. But man, what are we gonna do, Jake? That record was a reminder of how Mom and Dad raised me after they found me in the woods. I love that record.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll think of something.
Jake, I don't know if I can concentrate on another case right now.
I don't know, man. Check this out.
Investigators desperate to fix Finn's favorite record. That's weirdly specific.
Yeah, but it must mean there's a way to fix the record. What should we do first?
Well, let's start by taking the record to Marceline. She helped us the last time we had a musical problem. Maybe she knows what we have to do to fix it. Look! There's a new case available on the ticker site. Investigators desperate to fix Finn's favorite record. Yeah, you got that right. Marceline, we've got another musical problem and we need your help.
Oh no, Magic Man's not gonna make us dance again, is he? Because that got old really fast.
No, it's way worse. BMO wrecked my favorite record. He sanded off all the grooves and now it won't play.
Is that all? That's no problem, you can fix that. You just have to get your groove back, so to speak.
How do I do that?
Well, it's not easy, but I can help. First, you're gonna have to get your hands on some pretty rare equipment. Here's a list of what you need.
The Epic Microphone of Crooning? Is that some kind of special microphone?
Yes, it's charged with powerful magical energy. It senses the emotions of whoever's making the recording and transforms the performance into whatever epic music you can imagine.
Cables of insulation? You mean we need special cables to make this work?
To make a perfect recreation of Finn's record, we'll be using a lot of magic. A normal cable would just melt. Cables of insulation are magically insulated so that spell energy and music can flow through them together without everything going up in smoke.
A reel-to-reel recorder? Can't we just use the cassette recorder we normally use when we jam out?
Not reel-to-reel, reel-to-reel. It's a rare magical tape recorder. It magically mixes any musical sound into an exact copy of whatever song you're trying to make. No matter what the real music sounds like, the recording is always perfect. With a little work, I can rig it to record the music on a record.
I guess it's shopping time! Where can we get all this stuff?
Well, it's all magic, so you'll have to go to Wizard City.
Marceline, we can't go to Wizard City. They won't let us in like last time. BMO used that Ultimate Wizard disc thingy to rebuild our record player.
Yeah, the wizard police would just turn us into sticks.
Don't worry, I got you covered. Force Wizard owed me a favor. He never gave me back the potion distiller I lent him. To apologize, he gave me some day pass charms for Wizard City. I'll cast 2 on you before you leave.
Word. Thanks, Marceline.
No problem. Once you get all the stuff, come back to me and I'll tell you what we need to do next.
Hey, wizards only Oh, sorry. I see your day pass enchantments are in order. Move along. Have a nice day.
Cool. Thanks, man. Sup?
Hello.
He already said we could come in. I think we should just leave him alone now.
It's that wizard payphone that we used to order the pizza that other time.
What a happy little snail.
The vending machine's still broken from last time, but somebody left a wizard coin in the coin return. Yeah, I'll just take that coin. Finders keepers.
Unless you're going to buy that, lay off.
Looks like some kind of charger. Bufo looks like he's trying to steal some of Ron James's business. I'm guessing not all that stuff is his. Sup, Bufo? What you doing? Selling stuff?
Of course I am. What does it look like? Sorry, I'm under a lot of stress. Please, take a look around and let me know if you have any questions.
So, looks like some kind of tape recorder there.
Better than that. It's a rare reel-to-reel recorder. Best magic recorder there is. Works like it was brand new. It's yours for the low, low price of 50 wizard coins.
Finn, that's just what we need. But there's no way we can afford that.
What about that charger-looking thing? What's the story on that?
That is a state-of-the-dark arts magical item charger. You can recharge wands, magic swords, anything that runs on magic. It's a fixer-upper, so I could probably let it go for a mere 30 wizard coins.
It's kind of pricey for a piece of junk that doesn't work.
How about magical cables? Got any of those?
Sorry, afraid not.
We're in the market for a special microphone. The epic microphone of crooning. Do you have one?
Oh, I'm sorry. I did have one, but I sold it to Ron James earlier today. You snooze, you lose.
Yeah, so we're interested in your stuff, but we're sorta, kinda,
broke. We're pretty much doshed out.
I see. Well, I'm always willing to negotiate a fair price, but I can't come down too much. We all need money.
Yeah, about that. Why does a super powerful wizard like you need to sell junk for extra scratch?
I lost my secret society pendant. Until I can afford to replace it, I am banished from the secret society of wizards.
Man, that stinks. Well, if we come up with some money or something, Jake and me would be happy to help you out and buy your stuff.
Okay, but the merchandise is moving fast. You better act quickly. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll be here whenever you come back. One wizard coin? I'll entertain reasonable offers for my items, but that's an insult.
Wonder if that's the recorder thing Marceline was talking about.
Hey, you can look, but don't touch.
The Wizard's Broom. Is it just me, or is it weird that a broom shop has a crowbar on the sign?
Yeah, a crowbar always comes in handy, but I can't just take it.
It's one of those sarcophagus, fancy coffin things. Wonder what's inside.
That lid's stuck tight. I'll never be able to open the sarcophagus thingy barehanded.
One man's trash is another man's treasure. Dig around in there, see if there's anything good.
Marceline said we needed a special cable for our recording. All I found is an old battery cable. Oh well, I'll take it anyway. Hey, this must be the cable they used to repair that street lamp. I bet this cable will work great for our recording. Funny the amount of useful stuff we found laying around lately. A broom. The people who clean Wizard City sure leave behind a lot of stuff. Sure, I guess a broom could come in handy at some point. We've got a crowbar, and the sign makes sense now. Win-win.
Man, I just hope there's not a body in there.
It's a battery for something. Hope it's not a dead battery. Could be because, you know, it's in a coffin.
The door to Ron James's shop. At least there's not a line this time.
I have no idea what that pendant is. I found it after somebody broke into my shop a while back. They must have dropped it. I can let you have it cheap. I'd be happy to sell you guys that pendant. That'll be 1 wizard coin, cash money.
We should talk to Ron James and see if he has the recording stuff we need.
Welcome back, brothers. What kind of magic biz y'all's up to today?
We're making a record, and our friend Marceline said that we need some magical recording equipment. You sell that stuff?
Magical tunes. Nice. What do you need?
We have a list. How about a magic microphone? You have one of those?
You're in luck. I just picked up a really sweet one. The Epic Microphone of Crooning. It's top of the line in magic microphones.
Dude, that's the one Marceline said we need. We gotta get that.
Bummer is, it's lost its magical charge. I couldn't in good conscience sell you an uncharged magic microphone.
Well, that kind of works out because we probably don't have enough money to buy one at the moment.
Marceline said that we need a special magical tape recorder. Do you have one of those?
A reel-to-reel recorder? No, man. I don't carry those. They're really, really rare. But there's gotta be 1 or 2 floating around somewhere in town. There are a lot of wizards that are way into awesome audio.
Marceline said we need some kind of special cable to hook everything up. Got any of that?
Nah, that specialized magic audio cable is way too expensive, brah. Truth? Any heavily insulated magical cable can be used instead of actual cable of insulation. That kind of cable is just laying around in Wizard City all over the place. Looks like all I've got that you need is the microphone. And like I said, it ain't charged. And like you said, you don't have enough money to buy it anyway.
Oh man, we really need that microphone. Can't we make some kind of deal?
Well, an uncharged microphone ain't gonna sell anyway. And getting it recharged is a problem. Magic Mike's charge shop got raided by the Wizard Popo yesterday and all his stuff got seized. I'd ask him to help me out anyway, but you know, he's a stick now.
Yeah, that happens a lot around here.
If I had a magical charger, I could start offering charging services. I'd be the only one in town doing it. We're talking some major wizard coin. Tell you what, if you guys can find me a working magical charger, the Epic Microphone of Crooning, it's yours. I'd even throw in a free charge. What do you say?
I say we're gonna go out and find you a magical charger. Thanks, Ron James. We'll see you soon.
Happy to help. Feel free to browse. I might not have everything you need, but I always encourage impulse buying. Congratulations, bros! You just bought yourselves a really nice pendant of some kind. Enjoy!
Wonder if this pendant is like the one Bufo was saving for. Algebraic!
Sorry, guys, I can't accept this charger. It's missing some of its parts. If you can fix it, I'd be happy to make a trade for the Epic Microphone of Crooning.
So, think we could do a trade for this?
What the? My secret society pendant! You found it!
So, can we maybe trade the pendant for...
Take it! Take all of this junk! It's yours! I've gotta go! Guys! I have my pendant! Don't start the next meeting without me!
Man, that is one happy wizard.
Yeah, And he gave us stuff! Cool!
Cool!
The only thing better than cool stuff is free cool stuff! Looks like that charger isn't working, but I bet we could fix it pretty easy.
Looks like the charger needs to have a battery connected to it. Let's get it working and take it back to Ron James's shop.
There! The magical charger thing is as good as new.
You found a working magical charger! Powerful one too, yo! It charged the epic microphone of crooning without even attaching it! Here's your microphone, all charged and ready to go. Thanks, guys!
Epic microphone of crooning, reel-to-reel recorder, and some super insulated magic cable. I think we got everything we need, Jake.
Awesome, dude. We'll get that record of yours fixed in no time. Let's take everything back to Marceline's house and find out what we have to do next.
All right, Marceline, we got all the magic recording equipment you asked for. Are we ready to start fixing my record now?
No, silly. We've still got a long way to go. We've got the hardware we need, but we still need to put together a band to jam out and make the music.
But we don't know any bands. Not any good ones, anyway.
That's one of the reasons we're using magical recording equipment, Jake. It makes anything sound good. There are plenty of crappy bands out there who only avoid sounding like total butt through the magic of awesome recording equipment.
Okay. Who should we get to be in the band?
Well, I'll play bass, of course, because I'm awesome at it. We just need to figure out what other sounds we need and which 4 people we're going to recruit.
Well, we're definitely going to need drums.
Totally. That should be easy. Simon is a wicked good drummer, plus he has his own drum kit.
That will be easy. Ice King always wants to do stuff with Jake and me.
Yeah, but remember, last time we saw him, we kind of put him in a super depressed mood. Kinda on purpose.
Well, I guess you guys will have to find a way to deal with that before you can get him to join.
We're gonna need some high-end sound, you know, as a counterpoint to your tasty bass licks.
Yeah, definitely. How about Lemon Grab? That sword thing of his makes a sound that is about as high-end as you can get. It's not really an instrument, but I think it'll work.
Lemon Grab doesn't play well with others, even in the best times, which these are not. Last time we were at his castle, there was, an incident.
Several, if we're being honest.
You need to find some way to get him to agree to join us, guys. I just know that sword sound is perfect for the mix.
We'll do what we can. Okay, what's next on the list?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Finn. You've already got your work cut out for you. Why don't you go ahead and recruit Simon and Lemon Grab for now? When you're done, come back here and we'll figure out who's next.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, Jake. First stop, the Ice Kingdom. Hey, Ice King. What's up?
Oh, hey, guys.
Look, we just want to apologize.
Apologize? Why? You weren't the ones who wrecked my crib. That was Lumpy Space Princess.
Huh? Oh, the mess. We thought you might still be depressed because of the whole princess dumping you and us messing with you about it thing.
You're gonna have to be more specific, Jake. That princess dumping me, people making fun of me stuff is kind of an everyday thing for me. Kinda all runs together after a while.
Oh, well, moving on then. So, you're upset because of what LSP did to your place?
Yeah, man, look at it. I might be a lonely, pathetic bachelor, but I got standards. This place is nasty, and half of my cool stuff is all donked up.
So, we're putting together an awesome band, and we thought we'd ask you to be our drummer. What do you say?
Oh, man, that sounds great. But I can't do it, not now. I'm totally out of shape and my drum kit is wrecked.
Oh, out of shape. What are you talking about? You're, looking buff, man.
Aw, you're just saying that 'cause you're my bro for life. But I'm a mess, man. LSP took a piece from my weight set and I can't work out. My wicked abs have turned into wicked flabs. No way I can play the skins when I'm this out of shape.
What's wrong with your drums?
I have no idea what LSP was doing to them while I was away, but they were super nasty when I got back. They were covered in food and all kinds of stuff. Didn't even know what half of it was. I cleaned them up as best I could, but one of the cymbals is missing. And it's the best one. I could never get my percussion groove on without my favorite cymbal.
We can help you, Ice King. We'll make your weight bench and drums good as new.
Yeah, and if we do, will you join our band?
Sure, totally. I can get back into shape in no time.
All right, Ice King, your turbros are on the case.
Looks like the bar that holds the weights is missing. Why would LSP want to take that? This recliner is covered in frost. It can't be very comfortable.
Well, at least LSP didn't wreck Ice King's keyboard.
Water's still warm, and it doesn't look too dirty.
Man, look at all the crusty food on that plate. Guess LSP never did the dishes while she was in charge.
Dude, if you like dirty plates so much, I could stop doing the dishes back at the treehouse.
Hey, check it out. The dirty plate wasn't a symbol of lazy housekeeping. It was an actual symbol. There, good as new.
What's a blowtorch doing in here? Weird thing to have in a ninja room, especially a ninja room made of ice.
Never know when you might need a blowtorch, I guess. Wonder why Gunter's guarding a broom. Hey, Gunter, wanna give me your broom? No? Okay, then. Nah, I don't think so.
What a happy little snail.
Ice King should really turn that off. He's wasting power.
Nice job on the drums, guys. They look good as new.
Give it up, man.
Why would I do that? Hey, Gunter, check it out. A bottle.
Why?
Traded you the bottle for the broom?
Why?
That penguin sure loves breaking bottles.
Gunter likes bottles better than brooms anyway.
That's not gonna work, dude. You can't put any weights on the broom end. What were you thinking trying to combine those? Good job fixing the drum kit, dude. Looks good.
I can't lift weights when the pole's missing. Not that I'd want to lift weights anyway. That combination definitely doesn't work. That won't work.
Dude, those things totally don't go together.
So now that the drums are done, how are we coming on those weights?
never get tired of looking at Ice King's ninja weapon collection.
Nah, man, we don't have time to play Ice Ninja right now. That's not gonna work, dude. You can't put any weights on the broom end.
I can't lift weights when the pole's missing. Not that I'd want to lift weights anyway. That's not working.
Weird. Who'd freeze a saw into a wall of ice? And now the ninja broom is a wooden pole. Awesome, I guess.
That broomstick will make an okay replacement for the missing bar, I guess. For a while, anyway. Okay, Ice King, your weight bench and drums are fixed. Still want to be in the band?
Do I? Just you try and stop me. But don't really try and stop me, because I want to be part of your thing, whatever it is. I just like being included in things, you know, from time to time.
He's bumming me out, dude.
Okay then. You work out or whatever you need to do, and we'll see you at the treehouse in a few hours.
Roger that. I'll be there. Gunter, bring me my Tubby Day spandex sweats. It's time for a turbo workout. I got flab to burn.
Whack, whack. Dude, I can't watch that. Let's head over to Castle Lemongrab and figure out how we're going to get him to come and annoy us at our house, too.
Lemongrab isn't here.
Probably just as well. I mean, what are we going to do to convince him to come to the treehouse and be in the band? We're not exactly on friendly terms.
Yeah, I guess the only thing we can do is trick him somehow. You have to think of something that will get him worked up and make him want to come to our place.
I got it. Lemon Hope. We can tell him that Lemon Hope is hiding out at our place. That'll definitely get his attention.
Yeah, but he's never going to believe us. He has trust issues.
What if we showed him Lemon Hope's musical instruments? Playing music was what Lemongrab hated most about Lemon Hope.
Yeah, good idea. Let's look around. Maybe Lemon Hope left an extra harp and flute around here somewhere. And if not, maybe we can make some fake ones that'll trick Lemongrab.
Looks like Lemongrab is rebuilding his reconditioning chamber. Probably started right after we wrecked it.
Yeah, I don't think he knows any other way to control his peeps. Let's look around. Could there be something in here we can use? Never know when you might want to make holes in something.
You're not trying to switch it on, are you? We should just remove that thing so Lemongrab can't shock his peeps anymore.
Pretty nice screwdriver. I'm sure I'll find a use for it. There. Once again, Lemongrab won't be able to use his reconditioning chamber. Plus, I have a cool-looking switch.
Good thinking. Never know when you'll need a wrench.
Must be locked. Never hurts to have some extra string handy for craft projects and stuff. I don't think so. Sweet! Now I have 2 iron pipes, a long one and a short one. Nah, I don't think so.
That did exactly nothing.
Why would I do that?
That ain't working, dude.
That won't work.
Quit messing with that.
Those things don't work together.
That's the right idea, but I think that pipe's too long to fit. Nice. It looks just like the frame of Lemon Hope's harp.
Check it out, Jake. Lemon Grab will totally think this is Lemon Hope's harp. It kind of looks like Lemon Hope's flute now. There's still something missing. That's not working.
Looks like Lemon Grab is upgrading his security system on this door. Probably not a bad idea since we got through it so easy last time. It's locked. Lemon Grab must have ripped up some of Lemon Sweet's clothes into tiny strips. He was really mad when he thought that doll ran away.
And now, I have some ripped up strips of cloth. Cool, I guess.
Nice job, dude. Looks just like Lemon Hope's flute. That'll totally fool Lemon Grab. Okay, we have a harp and a flute. That ought to convince Lemon Grab that Lemon Hope is hiding out at our place.
Now all we have to do is find Lemon Grab. Let's go check the throne room. He hangs out there a lot. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Lemon Grab? How's it going?
You have returned? I am still making repairs on the damage you did last time you were here. Your presence is unwelcome and unacceptable.
Yeah, well, sorry we messed up your castle, Earl. But we have some news that will make you really happy.
Well, if that's even possible, that is.
What is this news of which you speak?
We know where you can find Lemon Hope. He's hanging out at our treehouse, and he totally wants you to stop by and talk.
And I should very much like to talk to him as well. But you have proven yourselves untrustworthy. I would require proof that Lemon Hope is at your house.
You got it. Check it out, Lemon Hope's harp.
The evil harp that caused so much pain to my sensitive lemon ears. It hurts just to look at it.
Here's Lemon Hope's flute. Nobody has a flute quite like this one.
Yes, that appears to be his flute. His harp music offended my lemon sensibilities. However, the flute music was very cacophonous and therefore quite restful. Your evidence is compelling, and I now believe that the fugitive Lemon Hope is being harbored illegally in your home. I must prepare proper punishment for both Lemon Hope and those who would protect him.
That's cool. Hey, wait, what?
Now leave me. I will go now and tune the vibrations of my sound sword to optimum screech. When I have completed this task, I shall come to your tree dwelling and unleash the proper punishment on all who deserve it. I will then return Lemon Hope to his proper place here in a locked room of my castle.
Okay, later. Jake, he totally bought it.
Yeah, I can't say I'm too crazy about all that punishment talk, though.
All that matters is that he'll be there waving around that sound sword and making noise, just like we need him to be. We can worry about the rest later. Come on, Let's head back to Marceline's and find out who else we need to recruit to finish off the band. All right, Marceline. Ice King is on the drums, and Lemongrab is heading to the treehouse with his sound sword.
Probably with the intention of using it on us. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Cool. Now we just need a keyboard player and a singer.
So, where do we get a keyboard and who's going to play it?
We're in luck there. Princess Bubblegum says we can use her science keyboard, no problem. And she's a good musician, but she can't be the one who plays it.
Huh? Why not?
Bonnabelle's inspiration comes from her brain, which is great for science stuff, but not so much for music. Good music comes from the heart. And the best music comes from a broken heart. That's what we're gonna need if we're gonna make your record work again.
Hey, Finn, maybe we should get Flame Princess to play the keyboard. She broke your heart big time.
Huh? What? No! What are you talking about? I'm not... She...
Yeah, sounds like Flame Princess will be perfect. You can never have too much heartbreak in a song.
Okay, fine. But I don't even know if Flame Princess knows how to play. Guess we'll find out.
Hey, wait! Why do we need a singer?
It's all about the magical mixing. We just need the right amount and tone of input noise to make the mix work perfectly.
Well, if it's noise we're after, we should definitely get Lumpy Space Princess to sing for us. She's terrible.
Yeah, but she's also mad at us. We messed up her chance to have her own kingdom, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, if you guys can convince the Earl of Lemongrab to join the band, you can convince LSP. She might be grumpy, but there's nothing she likes better than the sound of her own voice. I'm sure you can pull it off.
Hey, how come Princess Bubblegum's hanging around? She looks kind of upset.
Oh, it's something about her clothes or something. For somebody who rules one of the biggest kingdoms in all of Ooo, she gets hung up on the silliest things sometimes. You should talk to her if you're worried about it. I'm not much on the whole fashion thing.
Okay, Marceline. We'll do our best to get Flame Princess and LSP to join the band. Once they're in, we ready to fix my record?
Yep, I'll take the equipment over to the treehouse and wait for you there. After everything's set up and everyone gets there, we'll make your record good as new.
Algebraic! Come on, Jake. First stop, the Fire Kingdom.
Maybe we should talk to PB first. I don't want her to be so upset that she won't let us use her science keyboard.
Yeah, I guess you're right. The record can wait until we fix PB's problem. Hey, PB. Marceline said something's up.
Yes, something is definitely up. I sent all of my new outfits off to the dry cleaning kingdom, and they were supposed to come back today. But Magic Man thought it would be fun to intercept my delivery and scatter my clothes all over Ooo.
That explains it. I was wondering why you were dressing so retro here lately.
Oh, man. I was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with Magic Man again for a while.
You don't. He lost interest and went away. And I found most of my stuff. I'm only missing 3 outfits now. Marceline won't help me because she thinks I'm silly to worry about stuff like this.
She does have a point.
Yeah, but if it's important to you, it's important to us. Jake and me will keep an eye out and find your missing outfits, PB.
Thanks, Finn. You're the best.
I think that might be one of PB's missing outfits. Magic Man must have thrown it in the water.
It's too far, man. We're gonna have to find some other way to fish it out. Glad we've still got a little of that flame shield spell left over from last time we were in the Fire Kingdom. It's almost back up to normal temperature again.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. We shouldn't waste any time. Hi, Flame Princess.
Hey, Finn. What's up?
You sound a little down. What's wrong?
It's nothing. What did you want to talk about?
Well, it's kind of a long story. See, I had this favorite record, and BMO,
we want you to play keyboard in our band. Will you do it?
Really? Me? Well, I did take lessons as a little girl, but I haven't played in a really long time. I doubt I'd be any good. I can't even inspire the people of the Fire Kingdom to follow my leadership. And that's my job.
No way! I bet you'd be awesome.
I don't think so, Finn. Playing keyboards was never anything but a hobby. Sorry, I just know I'd wreck your band like I'm wrecking the Fire Kingdom.
You just got confidence issues, that's all. I bet your people appreciate you way more than you think. You're not a total tyrant like your dad was. No offense.
None taken. My dad is a complete donkus when it comes to ruling. But I don't know.
What if Jake and me prove that your people have confidence in you? Would you join the band then?
I guess so, but how would you prove that?
It'll be easy. What's not to love about you? I mean, your leadership and all.
You just wait here. We'll get back to you. What do you have in mind, Finn?
Thank you notes always feel good. Let's go around and get people to write notes to Flame Princess to say how much they appreciate her. That'll boost her confidence big time.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, a happy little snail. It's a picture of Flame Princess. Man, she's so beautiful.
They're trying to steal our inspiring portrait of Flame Princess! Get them!
Dude, that was some serious combat awesomeness. Check out all the dosh we got.
Yeah, we kicked some serious booty. Jeez, there was no need for all the fighting. I was just gonna borrow it for a while. Check it out! One of PB's missing outfits was nailed to the wall behind the painting.
Good eye, Finn. PB will be happy to get that back, I bet.
You two again? I heard you came back. You're not gonna leave this kitchen until you clean up that mess you made before when you blew up my firebone soup.
I want to disagree, but he's right. It's our mess. We should clean it up. Guess it's okay for us to use this mop.
That's right. Put your back into it.
This stuff mops up surprisingly well.
Yeah, but it's burning the mop down to a stick.
All right, I'm satisfied. Thanks for your cooperation. Flameguard out.
Ow! Oh yeah, right. Not cool.
You're gonna have to find a way to distract the firewolf before you take that hot coal.
Here, boy! Want the stick? Go get it!
Firewolves sure like chasing stuff.
And they're not too bright. I didn't even throw it. Whatevs. He'll be busy for a while trying to find it. Youch! That's one hot lump of coal. Hey, Flambeau! You like having Flame Princess in charge, right?
Sure, things is way better here with her running the joint.
So, how about writing a note to thank her for being an awesome ruler? It'd really help to cheer her up and boost her confidence.
Sure, but I need something from you first.
What do you need?
I used up all my coal when we went through that cool down last time you were here. I want to have some more on hand in case things get cold again sometime. Give me some hot coals and I'll write that note for you.
Okay, we'll see what we can find.
That's what I'm talking about. That much hot coal will keep me warm through anything but a total deep freeze. Here's my thank you note. Hope it helps.
Mathematical!
Cool!
Hey, Cinnamon Bun, we need your help.
Hey, Finn! Sure, I'll help you. You've helped me and Flame Princess a lot.
Flame Princess is feeling a little down, and we're trying to get people to write thank you notes to tell her what a great leader she is. You know, to boost her confidence.
That's a great idea. She has been kind of down, and that makes me sad. But I don't know if I can do that. I can only write when I have inspiration. Otherwise, my words don't come out too good.
Inspiration, huh? Well, we'll see what we can find to get those creative juices flowing.
Hey, Cinnamon Bun, how's this for inspiration?
Flame Princess! Yes, she inspires me to be better. Hang on. All done. Here's my note.
Gotta hand it to him. CB's a fast writer when he's inspired.
Thanks, Cinnamon Bun. Now we have to talk to some more people in the kingdom. I don't think 2 thank you notes will be enough to boost Flame Princess's confidence.
Oh, that reminds me. I have this stack of thank you notes that I've been meaning to give to the princess.
You mean people have already been writing her thank you notes?
Oh yeah, for months and months. The people like her are way better than her mean old father. I just keep forgetting to give them to her.
Would have been nice to know that before. Never mind. Thanks, Cinnamon Bun. You've been a real help.
No problem, Finn. See you later.
Cool.
Sweet.
I already gave you a note for the princess. Maybe I should talk to somebody else.
Hey, Flame Princess, check these out!
Thank you notes! Hundreds of them, from people all over the Fire Kingdom.
See? You don't have to worry. People think you're an awesome leader.
Wow, I guess so.
So, how about it? Want to come and play keyboard in our band?
Please?
Well, I guess if I can do such a good job ruling the Fire Kingdom, playing the keyboard again after all these years should be a snap. Sure, I'll do it.
Awesome! We're meeting at the treehouse in a little while. We'll see you there.
Where are you going now?
To the forest. We have a singer to recruit. Oh man, looks like Lumpy Space Princess is living in the woods again. She's not gonna be happy with us.
It's gonna be tough to talk LSP into singing for our band. What with us getting her kicked out of the Ice Kingdom and all.
Hey LSP, how's it going?
How's it going? How do you think it's going? Thanks to you, instead of running my own kingdom with my prince at my side, I'm back living in the Lumpin' Woods.
Prince? What prince?
None of your business, Jake. Now why are you guys bugging me?
Well, see, we're putting together a band to record my favorite record, and we're hoping maybe you'd help us out and be our singer?
Your singer? You have some serious lumps asking me to help you after all you did to me? No way!
Yeah, well, we're sorry about that. But you see, it's...
Your fans! It's your fans, LSP! They are demanding a performance!
They are? Mm-hmm. I mean, they are! They totally are!
Oh my glob, I have fans? What am I saying? Of course I have fans! I probably have, like, a whole Lumpin' fan club.
Absolutely you do!
She does? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you totally do.
Okay, I can't let my fans down. You get them all together, and I'll make the big announcement of my comeback tour. But I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing it for them. You Lumpy got me?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, you should gather all of my fans in the tree stump clearing in a little while when everyone is ready. I'll make my big announcement then. Oh my god, this is so exciting!
See? She's totally on board. Easy peasy.
Yeah, except for the part where LSP doesn't actually have a fan club.
Guess we'll just have to convince a couple of people to pretend to be fans. I'm sure we can handle that. We've been through a lot worse today.
I can't untie the rope. The knots are too tight. Nah, I don't think so.
Nice. Bucket and some rope. I'm sure nobody was using that well anyway. Got it! That was easy.
Dirt. Dig with my hands? No way. That's what shovels or gardening spades are for. I don't think so. Hi, Tree Stump. How's it going?
You again. You already ripped the flour off my head and turned me into a cannibal by making me eat apple pie. What now? I mean, seriously, bro. There's pretty much no other horrible thing you could do to me at this point.
We just want you to pretend to be a fan of Lumpy Space Princess's singing.
What? And I was wrong. You heard LSP sing? That's like a horrifying prospect.
But...
Seriously, you got any more apple pie? Because I'd rather be a cannibal.
No, you don't have to listen to her sing. You just have to pretend you're a fan and you want to hear her sing.
Yeah, the singing will happen somewhere else, we promise.
That's okay, I guess. But there's still all the nasty stuff you did to me. Especially the flower. I love that flower and you ripped it right off. I mean, those things don't grow on trees, man. Well, I guess they do, but you know what I mean.
What about if we made it up to you somehow? Did something nice for you? Then would you help us?
I guess so. But it would have to be really nice, and not make me throw up.
Deal. We'll figure something out, and we'll do it quick. LSP is going to be here any minute.
Seriously? You set this up before you even asked me? I gotta tell you, bro, you're not off to a good start on the whole doing something nice thing. I'm gonna boo her so bad if you screw up. Like, seriously bad. You won't believe it.
No need for that. We'll do something really nice for you, promise. Now you just stay here. We'll be back soon.
I'll be rooted to this spot. Ha ha ha, get it? 'Cause I'm a... Never mind, just go.
I should probably ask Tree Trunks before I take her gardening spade.
Well, hello, boys. Nice to see you again.
Hi, Tree Trunks. Sorry to bother you, but we need your help.
Oh, it's never a bother, Finn. You boys are always there for me, so I'm always here for you. What can I do for you?
Do you think we could borrow your gardening spade for a little while?
Why, that would be just fine. I just planted some brand new flower seedlings this morning, but I'm done gardening now.
Would it be okay if we took one of your flower seedlings?
I suppose that would be fine. Just make sure you plant it in a pot or something with a good handful of dirt, and it should grow up nice and pretty for you.
So, Tree Trunks, you know Lumpy Space Princess?
Oh, yeah, I don't really much care for her. Truth be told, she really can run off at the mouth something fierce, and always being so mean and nasty to people.
Yeah, that's her all right.
See, we need LSP to be the singer in this band we're putting together to re-record my favorite record. We kinda told her she had a fan club, only she doesn't, so we need people to pretend to be her fans.
Well, you boys are always doing stuff for me when I need help. I guess the least I can do is pretend to like Lumpy Spice Princess singing for a little bit. I mean, how bad could it be anyway?
Best not to dwell on that.
Cool! Thanks for helping us out, Tree Trunks. We'll see you when we have the rest of the fake fan club together. We'll meet you at the tree stump clearing later.
All right, boys, see you later.
Sure was nice of Tree Trunks to let you borrow her gardening spade. You're gonna have to plant that seedling in something so it doesn't die off. Good digging. That's some nice dirt you got there, dude. I think the dirt has to be in some kind of container for that to work, Finn. Actually, I don't know why you weren't carrying the dirt in the bucket the whole time.
Might not be a real flower pot, but I'm sure the seedling will grow to a big, beautiful flower in there.
Nice fishing pole, dude.
There you go, Tree Stump. What do you think?
Oh, yay! It's a... Oh, wait. That's actually pretty nice. Wow, thanks.
So, are we good? Will you pretend to be a groupie?
Why not? I got a pretty flower on my head again. It's all good.
Great, because here they come.
Ben, Lumpin introduced me.
Right. Ahem. Ladies and, elephants and tree stumps, here to announce her comeback tour, I give you Lumpy Space Princess!
Yay, Lucky Spice Princess, woo!
Yeah, woo! All right.
Oh, my glob! Thank you! Thank you, everybody, so much!
You think she notices she only has 2 fans? Shh!
Well, like he said, spoiler alert, by the way, Finn. I'm announcing my comeback tour! I'll be doing a private recording session today, but I'll have my tour dates and my new album release really, really soon.
Yay!
Whoa.
And, what the heck, since you're my most loyal fans, you all get a copy of my album!
Or a discounted price autograph extra.
Yay!
Whoa.
Sorry to cut this short, but I gotta run off to my recording session. You guys are great. Bye!
Yay!
Whoa! Phew.
Wow! I can't believe that actually worked!
Well, me and Jake have got to run. We have a record to make. Thanks a lot, ladies!
Bye, everybody!
Yeah! Bye, everybody! Of course.
You snagged it, dude! PB's gonna be happy to get that back, even if it is covered in nasty cave water.
Thank you for finding all my missing outfits, Finn. After I have everything re-cleaned, I can finally change out of this old dress. Sorry to put you guys through all that trouble.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
And what we gotta do now is make a record.
Yeah, boy! Is everything ready?
All the equipment is set and everybody's on the way to the treehouse. We're good to go. Then I guess it's recording time.
Good to see you.
Okay, Finn. You ready for this?
Totally! Let's do it!
Hey, everybody! Everybody! Hey, quiet! Hey!
Quiet! Thank you.
All right, everybody, we're ready to start. Reel to reel on.
Reel to reel on!
Turntable to maximum spin.
Roger that.
Band ready.
Keyboards ready.
Ready on the skins.
Oh, I'm so flippin' ready!
What about Lemon Grab?
I got this. Hey, Lemon Grab! Lemon Hope is, hiding in the microphone. He's gonna jump out as soon as the music starts. Better be ready.
I will strike him down with my sound sword as soon as the first notes of the horrid music are played!
He's ready.
Okay, everybody. This is it. Remember, put all of your emotions into this. We gotta fix Finn's favorite record. This one's going out to Finn and Jake Investigations. We go in 3, 2, 1, and play! And cut! Thanks, guys. That's a wrap. We got what we need.
We were lumping awesome!
Oh, that was totally hot.
We were rocking out, man!
BMO was helping. Yay, BMO!
Lemon Hope is not here! Unacceptable!
What are they talking about? That was awful!
Yeah, that was nothing like my record. It was a disaster.
No way, it was exactly right. You guys forget we're using magical recording equipment. Just listen. Hey, BMO, play that record.
Yay, finally! Dance party!
Told ya.
Yeah!
All right!
Boy, did we have some adventures. And it took a lot longer than it usually takes. But all in all, I'd say the first cases of Finn and Jake Investigations were a success.
You said it, man. We should do this again sometime. But not right now. There's only one thing I want to do right now.
What's that, buddy?
Dance, boy!
I'm a tough baby that can dance like a man. I can shake a my fanny, I can shake them like an. I'm a tough tootin' baby, I can fudge it.
Well, wasn't that a lot of fun? We should play both the Graybles more often instead of just watching them. Grayble Babel Grapes. Playing those Graybles was as exciting as when Finn and Jake fought the giant mushroom with Billy's girlfriend, Canyon. I hope you were paying attention. 'Cause it's time to guess the theme. I know the playable Graybles are a lot longer, Mabel, than our normal stories, so we'll take a few Graybles to talk through your answer. What was the theme for our 5 playable Graybles? Favorite things? That's interesting. Let me Grayble that over. In the first story, the weird wizard guy got put in jail when he was looking for his favorite cake plate. In the 4th story, I suppose all of Billy's artifacts that got sold by Marceline were his favorite things at one time. And in the last story, the record that Bimo messed up was Finn's favorite record. That's it though. Nope. Favorite things is not the theme of the Graybles. Try again. Magic Man pranks, you say? That Magic Man sure is a character, isn't he? Always Graybling things up for people. We definitely haven't seen the last of him. But is he the theme of these Graybles? Magic Man did push the ticker type thingy out of Jake's tree hole and start him and Finn on their investigations. And Magic Man was making all kinds of trouble in our 3rd story, wasn't he? But Finn and Jake sure shocked him in the end, didn't they? And he played a trick on Princess Bubblegum in our last story and hid her pretty new outfits. But no, Magic Man didn't have anything to do with the other Graybles that we played, so he isn't our theme. Grayble it again. Records, eh? Well, Grayble me. I never Graybled that one. Let's see what we can see. In the first story, Abracadaniel said he didn't have a police record when the Banana Guards arrested him. In our second Grayble, Pillowmint Butler says that the lumpy purple person had the record for being the worst princess ever. When Magic Man made all the people dance in the 3rd story, Jake said that they might set a marathon dancing record. According to Flame Princess, the steam coming out of the Fire Kingdom in the 4th Grayble was going to cause record rainfall in Ooh. And in the last story, Finn was trying to fix his favorite record. Gleeble Babel, you were really paying attention, weren't you? Even I didn't notice all of those records. But nope, records aren't the theme. Remember, our Graybles aren't about silly things like fingers or birdhouse holes. The themes are always something more important. Try again. You finally Graybled it out. Don't worry. Graybling out the theme to a story takes lots of practice. That's right. The theme of the playable Graybles was the 5 most powerful emotions: fear, envy, anger, sadness, and love. The silly wizard guy was afraid he'd spend his whole life in the candy prison. The blue guy got to stay with Finn and Jake again, but he was envious that Finn and Jake had such a nice place to live. Lemongrab said that the pranks that Finn and Jake played on him this time made him angry. Worse than when he was ruling the Candy Kingdom and when Finn made his pudding all visible at the lemon dinner. The sword that Cinnamon Bun bought was supposed to make him happy, but it caused him nothing but grief after he bought it. And Finn had to find a way to fix the record his parents used to play for him because he loved it. Good job! That's it for this time, but maybe we'll play Mabel together again soon. Until then, though, I'll see you crimpy glimmers on Trio to Flippin' the Dial.